As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah. A few minutes late. There's a story there. I might tell it in a second. I took to, of course, audio is late there. That's fine. It's fine there. Yeah. I'll fix that up as the audio going into my ears is delayed. As I'm not talking while it fixes itself. There we go. Yeah. That should have fixed both things. Well, it's easiest if I had a gun in my hands I could shoot. But we'll see that right now. As I streamed this afternoon, went like, you know what? I'm going to go film a video. And then send everybody away. I mean, well, that was the plan all along. But let's actually see if the audio is fixed completely. Yeah. that's at the same time. And then I was basically done with it. And then I looked up and went like, oh, it's 5 to 8, right? It's 5 minutes to 8. And then I moved the thing aside so I could actually see the first digits of the clock and went like, oh no, it's 5 to 9. Not 5 to 8, but 5 to 9. So I jumped and grabbed something, made some coffee, just to have that for the stream, and grabbed some noodles as I haven't really eaten yet. I've snacked on a bunch of stuff. I've snacks here. I'll snack my way through. But yeah. Because it turns out I can ramble a lot. So I was like, yeah, I got through all of the segments and I was like, that was about an hour's worth or something, right? That wasn't too long. Let's actually see. I looked at most of the segments, but not all of them together, stitched. Or well, not stitched, but it's hour 37 minutes. I might redo parts of it. I don't know if an hour 37 minutes is really.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Although, of course, I'm going to a bunch of stuff. Like I should. Normal people would make everything into a separate video. Make like 7 videos. I just make one very long one usually. Although people don't seem to completely hate me for it, so maybe it works. Maybe. Yeah, last thing we did, as I'm back on second account, is a little bit of the league. As we got our 60 there. Kind of want to, because yeah, we're not gonna do the build showcase this evening. I kind of was thinking of doing it today, but yeah, I want to get the PTS video out first and then give it a day or two to breathe. So it wouldn't make sense to do that one right now. So we'll leave that for tomorrow.
Thanks for the deal.
I will just do it tomorrow and upload it to be basically in readiness for Tuesday. We'll be ready for the second week of what do I have in my pistols? Second week of Hollywood, so. And of course, they're just generally okay builds, so. Is this a determined? Oh no, this says determined put on it. Same would happen with this one. It's about the same price. No, this one's cheaper, actually. Oh, well, I'm on to both of them. Likely neither of them will survive the next cleanup because I also have a determined white death on this character. And I'm really trying to keep, I mean, I'll be keeping this account to one character. Very much so. Definitely. Yeah. And what I likely want to do is do a bunch of the global event things. What I might do actually is do the easy ones first, because we have this malaise. There's a bunch of it, like hit shielded hostiles with specialization weapons. If I do a bunch of bounties with an explosive build, I'll get that done. Same with this, with thrown grenades and stuff. Likely even running Eclipse for a little bit for getting the flame grenades to hit. Elite cleaners will happen. This melee won't. This melee won't. Just out of itself. Blinding 3 hostiles at once won't, unless I actually do something to do that. We need to do bounties, of course, as it says here. Weak point of shielded hostile. I'll likely need to be a red for that. Specialization weapon kills, that'll happen. I'm lobbing grenades as if my life depends on it. We've done all the mission ones accidentally. Sidearms as well. Headshots will happen. Grenades. Using a grenade. Is this the one that counts grenade launcher kills? I don't remember. One of them counts grenade launcher kills. Otherwise, that one also won't take too long because you can get by pretty easy. But what I'll do is actually get a bunch of those things done. We'll do it actually differently while people are, trickling in. We'll set it to normal, just a global event, and no directives. Let's start off with grabbing. She has Hunter's Fury, I believe, or like a Headhunter Hunter's Fury. That's easy pistol kills. And we'll melee some people along the way. We don't even have a secondary really, or we don't have a exotic anyway in here, so we can melee kill with that. We can shield bash with this a lot, and then headshot a few. And we'll just go murder a few people in this way, in this setup. I'm kind of sad actually that I didn't get that video up, although yeah, I rambled on for way too long. It is called a rambling talk, so I feel I'm entitled to ramble. I mean, that wasn't a little bit of ramble, that was a lot. Although I mean, I could redo parts and get them down, but also I don't feel I really just like kept repeating something or anything. Like it was all usable info.
I've got you.
Yeah, determined headhunter pistol. Or determined headhunter and then D50 with Endless Fury. Especially on normal difficulty as we are now, because yeah, we just want some pistol kills. Might actually check if these count as I don't want the ammo. These counts as headshot kill. I mean, they usually do, right? With that, I mean, they count as that for accolades and stuff. So they will for this challenge as well. So this is likely our headshot kills as well. What I do need to do is actually shield bash a bunch as well. Let's, instead of tracking the league, track this. Although this tracking is never that useful because it doesn't really keep track.
Hostile control point detected.
But I think especially that video is a lesson learned on me. Just next time when the patch notes are out, I should make a video on the patch notes and kind of give my ideas on the patch notes there. And then make a separate video once I'm kind of done with all of the numbers. Because yeah, the length of it is mostly down to that. Like I went over the patch notes as well and kind of my things I liked and didn't like about it, and that added to the length.
Enemy contact! I could do this all day.
Missed those shots. You miss every shot you don't take. Well, I miss the ones I take as well.
No visual contact.
So there is that. Oh wait, that wasn't the pistol one? Where's the pistol one? Spec weapon, spec weapon. Actually, I should spec weapon more. Why are you all the way over there? And the answer is you're a sniper, but still, why are you all the way over there?
Hostile protection removed. Heavy ammunition detected.
Yeah, we're on normal. Like this
Key
isn't
detected.
just to be clear. But yeah, we're on normal just because I want to get some actually some of these melee kills in and some of the shield bashings in. Things that are kind of hard to do on heroic. Like on heroic, you just get murdered.
Hostiles guarding
No,
location
then, but
nearby.
what do you think system corruption gets in getting? I mean, it already it already had up. I likely not intended. Likely it. I would expect it not to get to. Because yeah, that's the thing with all of this. Like all of it is subject to change, and usually as well changes quite a bit. I would expect it to be intended that when you use system corruption, you just have its mechanics and not the other one. But we'll see. And also, I don't think it's much like it's not like system corruption like when it's gonna go from completely useless to completely good. System corruption has its own issues and its damage output and stuff like that. So.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You guys come outside so I can blow you up with my flamethrower that can't go through a door boundary. Because fire, of course, stops at the boundary of a door. As we all know, as all firefighters learn in their lifetimes, is if you just step into the next room, fire won't get to you.
Hostile control point identified.
My attorneys have informed me that I should tell you that fire does go through doors. Don't be a dumbass. Don't get burned. This is not legal nor firefighter advice. But yeah, system corruption is already kind of... I mean, there will be a buff to it, but also... I'm gonna guess you can only likely as well do it 4 times. You likely still have your med kits kind of like underneath it, so you can only likely still do it only 4 times. So, is that a buff enough even to make system corruption worth it? Likely not. Like even in a somewhat like glitched state. Let's go murder people over there. Yeah, we hit a bunch of shielded people with our specialization weapon there. Let's go. I should shield bash more because we need to do 50 melees. Like not even killing melees, but actually just melees. And most of the stuff in this difficulty is going to be reds, and they take like 5 melees and then die. So we need like 10 people. I'd rather just go murder these guys. Do you need any of the resources? Actually, components. We could try running over there. Can't melee you. You're not worth anything to me. I should do this on a tech tank because these guys will still... Why don't you have a shield? Because I need to hit shielded enemies. Melee doesn't break the shield or anything. That guy just... I don't know. Actually, he was maybe too close to the explosion of that mini tank. It's like what happened. What is your veterans here? Okay, you're purple. Madam, we're busy here.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Leave us alone. Could I should do this on a tech tank? Actually, yeah, let's get the pistol kills in. We'll swap the tech tank and do that. Because
Got one of our men.
tech tank can keep its shield up indefinitely on this again.
You fucker!
Let's murder you. Let's actually do this.
Detecting additional hostile contact. Detected.
Specialization. hits in.
Detected.
I don't care about that. Yeah, let's actually go to. Oh, it's actually on it. Yeah. Let's go over there-ish, get some components along the way. Did I get all my pistol kills already? Is that why it's not being tracked? Yeah, I got all my pistol kills. Let's go tech tank so I can shield more easily. Shield harder. Oh, and hey there. I'll go with TTV. And I hope everybody's doing well out there, even on this hemisphere, colder and colder days.
Hostile
Of
broadcast.
course, there's an inverse hemisphere where everything is inverse, and there actually it's hotter and hotter. But actually, the weather today, luckily for at least where I am, was pretty good. It was a little sunny. It was actually, you know, like almost warm. Still cold, but almost warm. At least there was a little bit of sunlight, you know, pushing away, you know, the true winter feelings.
Is that the last one?
So let's get all those melees in.
A strict curfew is now in operation. All civilians must be inside their homes between 1600 and 1200 hours.
Firing! Neutralizing hostile!
Where are you going? I want to melee you.
Tango spotted!
Give me a hug.
Gotcha!
Under martial law
Oh, actually, that might work out in my favor. I don't need like 1,000 of them anyway, so. But that guy can get healed by his thing as long as he's in it.
Give it up!
36, 37, 38,
yourselves with the guidelines. Violate the rules
You're too close!
and risk getting shot.
39, 40, 41,
You!
42, 43, 44. Always a little bit silly, like these challenges. You wouldn't really, I mean, would you do this on just, like, does anybody do them actually in, like, high difficulties or anything? Or do most people just not do them? I feel that's more the answer, right?
Hostile broadcast.
I'm one of those idiots that does do all of them. So we'll put a Sweet Dreams here as well. We need to get some kills. We got a bunch of kills there.
All civilians must be inside their homes
Hollywood, yeah.
1600 and 1200
Eliminate is 6 out of 20. I don't want to do it against Black Dust. We'll go over there. I'm actually not trying to do melee damage. I'm only trying to do melees, really. So it's only for the challenge. You need to do a certain amount. A lady that would actually kill them faster, so that's not per se. Actually, in my favor to do so. What I actually need to use for elimination is why didn't weapon swap work there? Is the weapon I'm using here, which is the Sweet Dreams. Anything that's red or purple will get insta-gibbed.
We finish it this way!
And I'm just waiting for this cooldown. Do that to the next one. What you can kind of do as well is, well, I'm going to kill this guy before the cooldown happens, and then we'll go. That was before the cooldown. And we'll
Hostile broadcast picked up.
wait for the cooldown here. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I got you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What you can kind of do as well is try to weaken enemies. Oh, that kind of works. To the point where you can just melee them. But these guys will just, I mean, Actually, I'm gonna kill this guy with the cooldown because the cooldown's done, and then gonna go back to that guy and do 2 melees and kill him. on 13 out of a billion. Well, 13 out of 20. So not too bad. We'll get there. We've gotten there before. We'll get there again. While I'm here, I'm gonna grab all of the components.
Nearby location. Guarded.
Filling back up after using components for this week's SHT requisition cache. Get this as well. Tiny amount extra XP. I need people to melee. Where are people to melee? Can't melee this. It's in the sky. People to melee. You know what? You guys seem meleeable. Let's go melee them. And they have the energy drinks at the ready. I'm kind of tired already. Been streaming way too much, although it's been useful. So that's we're doing some PTS stuffs. I have a. Oh, you're elite. No, you're not elite. Why are you? What happened there? Did I have the other weapon in my hands? What? Pretty sure that's the butt stock I had on my back when I was meleeing. Was it on cooldown from the other? No, we're like looting and stuff for like forever. Sir, would you be murdered? We need 3 more melees.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today.
Where did the propaganda ones spawn from? Like there, or do these spawn from there? I always forget. Something spawns from there, I remember. I think it's a territory control when it's here.
He's got you cold.
I'll put some damage on him. We'll be smart about it. We'll put some damage on this guy. And when we reach... Oh, sure, I can kill him before the cooldown even happens.
Down. Answer me.
The cooldown's back. I know. Wait, what?
Access key detected.
Why no pop-up? Oh. He was just politely waiting for for Isaac to finish. I was like, wait, why wasn't there a pop-up there? Yeah, everything else, anything else I need to do on normal, because then, yeah, otherwise we'll go. So this will happen, this will happen, this will happen. Hostiles, blind 3. Although I can make that happen, I'd rather do it here so I'm not fumbling in missions. Or anything, and then grenade kills. But we'll get those as well.
Hostile supply convoy.
Let's do that then. We'll just easily do it like this.
What the? I'm blind here!
Detecting additional.
That's a longer cooldown than I thought it would be. Although I'm not in combat, or I haven't been shot, so I can just say bye-bye and just go away. And we'll go blind 3 more here, and then somewhere else as well. So forth and so forth.
Control point detected.
Can I actually swap to Eclipse and make it? I'll actually, well, Eclipse won't really. Make this a lefty. One, two, three.
Guard duty.
Actually, I'll get all 3.
Holy shit.
Shouldn't have said anything. Jinxed myself. It'll get all three. That blinder then went, here, hold my coffee. Hold my... Doesn't drink beer, so... these two are near. You know what, let's just go Eclipse. Eclipse will have the cooldown for them as well. Would have been the smart thing to do already. Could do this actually in missions and in bounties as well. Let's just do them here, get them out of the way. Okay, that's it. Oh, and hey there, I see. And Salty. This is getting a bunch of the challenges that won't happen without actual doing them. For the global events, the blinds, the melees, the pistol kills. And now a few of these blinds as well. Oh well, I said blinds already. So. And then actually I'll yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me again. Go do some bounties because yeah, this account still needs those bounties. And yeah, I'll just go do them on heroic and we'll bang some out basically. Because yeah, what is remaining here is especially the Steam 10 bounties is one thing that just won't happen off by itself. Weak point hits, I kind of need to be a red for that, or I can kind of go for them. Names and bounties kind of will happen together. Grenades will kind of happen if I eclipse a little bit, because I also need to eclipse for this anyway. We do fire grenades. This works really well for this, basically 50 enemies. Might actually... Well, no, I mean, I would get the same for bounties. The bounties are the thing that's going to take a while. And of course, I could just grab normal bounties and just do normal bounties and just get it out. But I think that might be boring. I would find that boring. And yeah, we need some cleaners still, so... Let's actually start with that. Yeah. A direct faction that we need. We'll go to Haven. I'll set my world to heroic. I'll see actually. I'll try to matchmake into bounties. Let's see if we get someone. And if we do, I might join them. Or yeah, others want to join me. That's also an option. So I'm gonna just turn my world back to what I like it being, which is heroic with 2 directives in this season. We'll wait for that to complete. We'll clean up whatever we got here. The purples. And yeah, we'll attempt to matchmake into bounties, which is hit and miss. Sometimes you get someone, sometimes you don't.
You have received.
And especially doing it like this, you're matchmaking into other people's bounties, so they need to be matchmaking with the bounties, which is kind of a bad system, so sometimes it doesn't find any money. They're a full team as well.
Another agent is now in your...
Ew! I'm like, this isn't the bounty. This, of course, is a bounty. Does it count as a bounty for... I usually do the man-hunt separately. This is the man-hunt final bounty. I'll still stay with these people, firstly because I'm curious. It's a bounty completion, so yes, it should. Why shouldn't it? But also, this is a pretty good mission for me. For getting a few of those flame grenades done. Especially later on. I'm gonna help my allies out. I'm gonna... do that to them. Removing the effect, the shield off of enemies. Yeah. Oh, what I really want to do is I'll tell you what I do, what I really do. I don't actually know how that jingle kind of it goes. So tell me what you do. Actually, no, it's want, right? That's the thing. I think that's one kind of. That word doesn't fit there. Although, of course, that also kind of betrays my age. Although, of course, my age has already been betrayed. Can I wait for the second wave here? I didn't, turns out. Turns out I didn't wait for the second wave.
System curtailed.
Well, this doesn't give a reward though at the end, right? So I won't get credits for this. Oh, I mean, well, I'll get credit for it, but not credits. Most likely. Because this is technically like a bounty that like this character has already completed.
Protected hostile restored.
Sit, boy, sit. That's the making sure I'm getting my lyrics right. Man, I've been I think I've been speaking way too much today, and I like this. Especially, yeah, they're recording for a video that's, well, I was hoping to actually upload before the stream, but yeah, it's gonna be after the stream as it went on way too long. I might actually do the full thing, even though it's an hour and a half. Of basically my thoughts on same like I did with the last PTS, but my thoughts on the PTS kind of went into deep, kind of, because I first did the patch notes and then went over a bunch of the things that I like we put together during the streams of just calculation sheets and stuff. And yeah, there was a lot to go through, especially with all of the weapon types and stuff. And the reason I kind of stayed with them here is especially these doors, because they're guaranteed for... Man, I wish they would kill them as fast as I want them to be dead. I'm pretty sure they spawn there. Okay, there. That will count towards that grenade hits on enemies. Although, yeah, I should jammer pulse more, just so I'm not dealing with the... We get another way? Don't remember. Or is the boss? Yeah, we get another way because boss isn't in this way. Huh? Man. Yeah, that worked. Still though. Sit, boy. Have a... That's boy. I'm gonna get shocked. It's yay. I should kind of inspect my allies, what they are. I'm curious what they are. Two of them are likely red builds, although one of them has like both of them have a little bit too much armor, and what that last one is maybe X0. Could we find an X0 in the wild? I mean, that's an X0, but that's not an X0. It's weekend, right? 'Cause, yeah, especially this afternoon, for those that missed it, there actually was one build we kind of spent way too long on. In the yeah, that was silly. But yeah, there's a 4K with 6-piece rigger, everything expertise and stuff. So
Heavy ammunition detected.
we've already spent quite some day looking strangely at builds, or like wondering what people were thinking, or are thinking, or will be thinking, or just like, what does thinking even mean? Do I think, therefore I am? Or like, if I don't think, am I not? All that kind of stuff. But yeah, it was yeah. Although for my troubles, the game is rewarding me with that. It's surprising to see that there's actually literally 2 builds, ninja biking, 2 gear sets, which is like the worst thing you can do. Quite literally. I'm just gonna do that. I can kind of... As long as there's no dogs or heavies, we can keep moving. And in here, I don't think there's gonna be heavies. There might be dogs. They're actually deploying their...
Hostile restored protection.
I'm not sure. So, jam repulse all of this. But it's very much weekend matchmaking. That's actually the point I was getting to, and I got rambly. I got rambly. I mean, there's worse things to be. Oh, it's oh, that was a sniper dog. I thought that was a.
Activated.
I misrecognized that as a bleed dog, minigun dog.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
We're not going to be coming here anyway. I mean, it's also not going to be invaded, as Roosevelt's invaded this week, right? So we can grab all the loot here, even though it's not going to be scaled. Hopefully she spreads. She does.
Hostile restored protection.
Do you have any flame grenades? I'm full up again. Yep, nice. So I want to get a few flames in. Oh wow. Not, or grenade hits. Hit enemies with thrown grenades or explosions. This all counts towards. Where's the next one? Oh. It took way too long to realize that. That's not there.
Sending intro.
Removed hostile
Wake
protection.
up, asshole!
And the last wave is definitely always that door. Has been, at least has been so far for me. So.
Agent Johnson.
Kind of hoping it will be, and it is, and I'm getting a bunch of hit enemies.
Hostile protection restored.
They're kind of like, how do people? I mean, the thing with them is they're all pretty low level. Like this is kind of fine. This is fine, kind of thing. But like especially stuff like this, like yeah. Oh, Optimize, optimize. Yeah. At least these guys are like, you know, still in a phase that if they are very, you know, very weird builds, you go like, they're still learning. The guy we had earlier was 4K. So, well, of course, we've seen horrible builds of like 15 and 20Ks. I'm gonna give them a GG, and I'm gonna leave. They'll go and they'll likely, they aren't farming bounties or anything likely, so there's no purpose for me to stay there. Well, we got them to that anyway. So.
Entering safe area.
They likely would have made it till the end. We just sped them up. Or made it easier for them to reach it. One thing I want to check. Oh yeah, Winter Project. This gal is all the way caught up. So she'll be ready when we reach that time. Yeah, let's matchmake into... Let me see. Did I get a bunch of grenade kills? Not really. Kind of need to see if this goes up whenever we grenade launcher. Because with one of the global events it does, you would think it would be this one. Yeah, let's matchmake into another one with this, and then we'll go explosive build. Because with the explosive build, I'll go grenade launcher around, and I'll just use the specialization weapon a lot. Random map. Also, yeah, you can't pick difficulty. It's the annoying thing. So you might get people doing normal bandies and stuff. I'll take that still. I killed them with my mind.
Your group.
Yeah.
Another agent has
I always love that when you load in and just everything dies around you. What is this man doing? This man is... I have an Elma. What's on the Elma? Optimal range. We have this guy. Did they pop a bounty? Or they pop this bounty? You know what? I'm gonna leave them to that.
another agent.
That one is so long. That's not worth the time that it just takes me to do a bounty. Because they're actually, that's what's gonna happen with a lot of these, isn't it?
Entered.
That's why people stick around when they found us like matchmaking for bounty members. Because most of the people are, of course, doing manhunts. Understandably as well. Yeah, it's also good days to do them. I might matchmake for a few then. Because, yeah, I don't want to take an Eclipse into just bounties. This doesn't have the... I can take explosive build solo through a bounty. So let's maybe just random matchmake mission, just so we get something.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Potomac is in there. Yeah, good one. Just to get those grenades done, because those grenades I can't really do on explosive. Or like hitting enemies with grenades, because that one is definitely just thrown grenades. Not grenade launcher.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure.
Curious to see what's on that 12K and that 18K.
Protected hostiles identified.
None of them has anything, at least on their skill end, to deal with enemies. They're just bashing their head against this global event. I mean, well, they have an Elmo at least. They're talking. Shockingly, someone has an Elmo. Why do you have a Banshee Pulse? Banshee Pulse does nothing there. If you even had a jammer, that would actually be useful. Fenris with
At
glass.
least now we know the
With a headshot
strategist
roll.
is home.
At least a detox. 4K for 12 IQ. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah. At least that's detox, but yeah, that's a bad build. You're not gaining anything by it, and you're just losing stuff. But at the very least, they're two like damage dealers. That's really all I need to be alongside of me.
Removed hostile protection.
Cause yeah, also Banshee Pulse here. Why? Like I get it. It's a cool skill, but also you're. But are you status effect or are you skill haste, skill damage, skill haste, skill damage, skill haste, skill damage, skill haste, skill damage, skill damage, skill repair. So your haste on this is okay, but the effect duration is 8 seconds for a Banshee Pulse. Okay. I'm gonna assume they're doing it for proficiency. Because why would you otherwise? But also they have a vial triggering off of the status effect, but then they have a drone, which, you know, notoriously not a status effect. Being droned is not a status effect.
An agent has gone offline.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
An agent is back online.
Yeah. I'm going this way. Pleasant day to you guys. I'm going that way. I have reconsidered rushing right headfirst into a rusher.
Finish with the poison start. No.
Yeah, people are actually playing this global event like that. Alright. And it hurts my soul to think about it even. It's just such a powerful event. Have an explosive build, have like
Hostile restored protection.
don't just bash your head against it. Don't just go, oh, I'll just do half damage.
Heavy ammunition detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I want to grab doors, don't I? At least we'll have 2 doors here. Hopefully they spawn on their normal spawns. Some weird thing or something.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
That might have been optimistic on how long.
Heads up.
I don't know.
I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no
I
sign.
say that might have been optimistic on how fast that wave's gonna spawn with how fast these guys are killing, but actually they're killing okay. They're killing fast enough.
Push him back.
Okay, I'll go kill this thing.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Surprise! No, you surprise!
Hostile protection removed. Heavy ammunition detected.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
I need a remember.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit.
You know, I almost totally forgot about that chest.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside.
Mostly because I was so concerned about getting a few on that door. We're 41 out of 50 there, so I can get, oh yeah, actually I can get a ton here. I can get a ton here. One singular ton. You're wondering where to go? That way.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and leave the burn pit.
Hostile protection restored.
What? No weapon. Is my 2 button a little bit wonky? Is that what's going on? It might be. Oh, whoops. Could have made this earlier. Could have made that happen. Still can, kinda. We can do that. And can do that. And that. And then back to that. Still got him. Yay. At least they're murdering, okay. So even a bad striker is still a striker. It's sad that that is a sentence that actually works. Full on ceramics, really? It's usually the one I'm least full. Well, I'm on this account where I watch alt, so likely I watch alted up way too high. Yep.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy.
Slow it down a little
It's
bit
up to
just
you
to
to finish the job, Agent.
let them catch up. Why didn't I film the tech tank here next to the Memento? Also, the Eclipse one there next to Inferno. Yeah. Hindsight. As they say, hindsight is 72 euros plus tax. That's what they say. Hindsight is 21%. Oh no, that's taxes. That's BTW. No, I'll leave something for them a little bit. I'll just do start jamming.
Hostile protection removed.
Remove the jammings and stuff. Let's let them have someone. And yeah, so this ceiling is, yeah, it is weird. But why isn't the line falling down? Or is it like doing... Because it kind of looks like it's beneath the ceiling, but actually looking at it now, it's like it's the upper floor actually. So that underneath circle is staying the same, and then there's a circle on the upper floor. So it's like doing the contours of the floor above it. So it is actually hitting the ceiling. I thought it was actually like dropping down and then like hitting an invisible plane or something.
Agent, I didn't send
There's like
reinforcements.
one way.
You'll need to clear the building.
I'm glad they cleared it all out because I was I was busy with other stuff. Wait, is that another like Memento or no? These are all Requiem. That's Valhalla.
Don't everyone share at once.
Oh,
Wait, is that Kelso?
wait. he became normal once again. Instant engage? Or did they let me? Nope.
Cover me while I head for the balcony.
They didn't instantly engage.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Oh, grenades. This is a place. I'm out of flame grenades. No. Oh yeah, the boss room is the best place. Because yeah, what I actually do here.
Don't let them into the concert hall.
What about? Well, I didn't forget about this wave. I was like, we're already done. But then I went like, nah, actually. I have 2 grenades. Yeah, that's enough for what I need.
Protected hostile restored.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hey. Don't kill me. Just keep trying to melee me. Sometimes being silly, it's fine. I have 2 grenades, that's fine. That's all I need. The second wave that spawns like all the way in the middle, the back. Oh, I need to loot still. No, they're here. Oh, that guy was getting the comms. Was he getting the comms? He's 12k. He wasn't getting the comms. What was he back there? There's a comm back there, but what was he there?
Removed hostile.
Actually, that might have not been smart, but I just did there. This cooldown may be longer than.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
But you know what? I'll toss a grenade over there. Actually, that might have not been the best choice. Did get me the thing done, but.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Booms. So you know what I can do even? Let's be more useful than this. Let's put some. Sir, could you just die? Just die.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as
Actually, that was better. Might get destroyed by the fire. Or like whatever. Enemies that like. Oh wait, will this?
Fire detected.
I don't think I got it.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Actually, no. We need to just destroy weak points, right? We don't need weak point kills.
Protected hostile restored.
Because then, yeah, then. Madam Boss.
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
No, I have the power of flames, and I'm going to use that. So yeah, that loot first.
Got you.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
All right.
Everything?
Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Are you sure about that? I feel I could have captured that guy. I feel I could have soloed it. Yeah. We got our thing done.
An agent has left your group.
Look at these guys at GGC around.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh, I'll give that one guy a GGC around this. Those other guys are, of course, in a hurry. They need to be places. I'll grab a quick bite of these noodles. They didn't really eat much. It snacked a bit, so...
Entering safe area.
I went the lazy little way of going like, okay, I have 3 minutes to stream, let's just make some noodle. Yeah, let's see. Gonna grab explosive build. Gonna replace this with a capacitor. Thing is, I do want to get those bounties done. This might have been a kill with. Let's go kill some cleaners just to get this one out of the list as well. Shield it with specialization. That will happen. Let's go over here. Let's see what bounties I have here. Over in New York.
Safe area entered.
Barely anything. Just go do this hard bounty. No, let's grab that one, and then we'll try matchmaking again for a different one because we'll have enough elites in there.
Protected hostiles detected.
And then afterwards we'll continue with some heroic ones. And then yeah, if anybody wants to join me for those heroic ones, or even for this one if you want to just get completions. Because I need 10 bounties for current global event. Just gonna get these resources along the way, filling up that last little bit of components that I need. Although actually no, that dropped 24. Meaning I'm on 499. As close as I can be without actually hitting it. See if we get one out of like one of these backpacks or something. I'll leave these guys to fight their own fights.
Target near you.
Except that the sniper dog spotted me, of course.
Heavy ammunition detected.
And then what? I had 2 rounds, what? Well, I thought I had 2 rounds. Yeah, my voice. My voice like, nope. Although, yeah, we'll warm it back up.
Hostile restored protection.
It went a coffin.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Long shots like those never work. Should grab EMP or EMP sticky. I should grab explosive sticky. Just have something I can kind of like more directly use. Hive is nice against groups, but not when they're like spread out like this.
Go away!
Well, of course, we can just boink,
Detected. Heavy
Point.
munitions.
Son of a bitch!
and how am I not? Oh, that's how I'm not seeing that guy. I'm like, how am I not seeing you? But it's basically fully in foliage. Foliage. It's foiled up in aluminum foil. Aluminium foil. That's how you pronounce that thing. It's aluminium, not aluminum. Although, of course, there's an entire continent that disagrees with that statement. Do I grenade launcher this even though I only have one? Yeah.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Did anybody go?
Target agent.
No. Yeah, this is the nice thing, especially during this global event extra. Just, I now have a ton of grenade launcher rounds. Let's go get that key. I'm always... Actually, before I make that statement, yeah, I'm usually... I mean, I'm not low, actually, on New York faction keys, but might as well. Go grab that one Riker key we got there. Now let's go. When there's a bounty here, you can go this route. This is kind of faster. And then we'll grab our grenade launcher and
Heavy munitions.
complete something. Okay, that just won't kill the named. Like, names are a little bit too sturdy for that, even on hard.
Hostile protection restored.
Wink.
Target down. Good.
Off with their heads.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah. Let's see if there's any... Actually, I don't need to be in New York, per se. Right? I got my... That was the cleaners, likely. Oh, really? there weren't two elite cleaners in that? Like or three? Like it was only two? I find that hard to believe. I feel we got a few grenade launcher kills there. So is it actually grenade kills? That's annoying. Because 50 of them is a lot as well. Is there a cleaner public execution anywhere? Because that would definitely have elite, even on... Well, I mean, we're on heroics. We'll just have elites. That's cleaner, but that's a long walk. Really? This might have a... I mean, that'll have one elite, right? On heroic, at least. On solo scaling. Like, has to, right? Territory might not. Territory would even have an elite as well. Actually, where's that territory? Oh, it's this one where... They have a bunch of sewers they can come up from, so... With this one, I'm kind of... I do know where they kind of spawn. Hopefully there's just an elite in the first wave. I want to rather be in DC, fighting the DC factions if I'm doing some bounties there anyway. Especially Outcast. Sound enticing. I might get a few of those.
The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
There's my elite.
Removed hostile protection.
And you know what?
Heavy ammunition.
Bye. That guy just ran up here, threw a hive at our buddy there with a shield, and then just warped away, disappeared into smoke. What? It didn't even do the objective. What? Yeah, let's go back to DC. And let's bang out these bounties. And yeah, if anybody wants to join me, feel free to. If you have me, just join on me. If you don't have me, we can arrange things so that you do on your friends list.
Entering safe area.
Okay, let's have a look at targeted. So we have Providence here, Grupo there. I wouldn't mind Grupo, Sokolov, Golan. Let's go kind of here. Actually, Outcast. So
Another
I
agent
guess
has
somebody took up the call. Hey there, Essie. I have a ton of them here, so I would say very much Outcasts sound like a good idea. I'm gonna already pop off one of these. It's gonna put it in that one area. It's with 2 heavies. That's a good start. And yeah, what we might do as well in a second is just open it up to matchmaking, see what we get. Basically, more bodies in between me and as a glass
Target is near you, agent.
and the enemies. And whichever one you want to see. I think maybe having a DPS alongside might be handy though, actually here. Because I'll remove the effect off of people and then you can murder them.
Eyes open! In there!
heavy ammunition detected.
Mostly these heavies. they're the bane of existence of eclipses and explosive builds both. And yeah, let's open this up to open matchmaker. We get what we get. Worst case, we reform. Like if we get really two horrible people and we don't want to kick them, we can always still just leave group and reform. Now do this and set up here just so I have access to that door as well. They can spawn from there. So. And not only can they actually did. Wink. Oh, that doesn't have a chevron in it. I don't care. I do care about my hive though, and some grenade rounds. These guys will, be here. I love how blind outcasts are. You could not really do what I did there to Black Tusk. They will definitely see a hive kind of like landing next to them and just instantly react. But Outcast and Hyenas were pretty blind. Bat and Petty and Draw. Oh, they're spawning on this side. I'm going to engage them right away because before they spread out.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Where? Oh, there.
Rogue bombardier detected. Hostile. Detected. Heavy munitions. Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna go be in here and heal up.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Ow!
Incinerator turret. Rogue explosive.
Yeah, actually, if you spawn back in, I see, because I'll keep the bounty alive.
Detected.
We got a bait surrounded there.
Agent.
I didn't see that other heavy as well.
Agent out of.
I'll keep the bounty alive if you fast travel to Potomac again and kind
Hear
of
you.
be in the distance of it. Then wait a minute. Wait, did spectate break? Oh, it might have been the fast travel. Well, guess I just never. This is how you keep a bounty alive, because if both of us were respawn, the bounty would fail. Which, I mean, well, it wouldn't be too much anyway. But now, as well, as he's close enough, I'm going to respawn on them. And we're going to go back in, because, yeah, she wasn't in combat yet, so I can fast travel while they aren't. So, let's just hold them here. I'll put that out. Put this out. Is that guy dead, or did he make this?
Protected hostile restored. Removed hostile protection.
You got the target. Nice. Target down.
And for our troubles, we got. Well, I got an exotic. That's a good start. We've been getting a ton of exotics from the lately. At least I've been. Hoping everybody else as well. Oh, we have an entire another.
Target. Nice.
Luckily, as he's paying attention, I wasn't.
Streets one bad
I
guy
really
at a
wasn't.
time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Anyway, what we could do here actually, because it'll put them here, but do we want them all here? Let's actually see where else it puts it, just for. Like, because if it puts it in the streets, that's a horrible place. But actually, these houses isn't too bad. That place isn't too bad either. Yeah, let's just go from the safe house. Let's actually not cheese it, because what we can do as well is cheese it here. But this place is not that great anyway for cheese. They're not the best cheese sellers. Did I set my group to open? Yeah, I did. Surprising that we haven't.
Hostile control point identified.
Nobody's matchmaking for bounties, apparently.
And we can enjoy a day in the sun.
As if anybody else, yeah, does want this. Does want some bounties, feel free to. Join us, basically.
Agent.
If you don't have me, we can arrange that as. Actually, I have a command for that, right? Yeah. I made some. That, yeah. As, that is the account that I'm currently on, so you can add that one, or just if you give us your name, we can. Oh, that should that one's not bad. We can / invite you in. Is the first wave going to be upstairs or downstairs? That's always the question with this. I'm going to guess it's upstairs, seeing as the arrow is kind of pointing that way. I'll open up with this and...
Detected heavy ammunition.
Now we head down in a second. Oh no, hey the caliber. I'll join will gear drop at my so if you are world tiers, if you are in world tiers, you cannot join upon a level 40 character. or level 40 player or world. That's to prevent people, you know, because yeah, we have access to content that you would not have access to and stuff. So that would break a lot of things. You can go the other way. Level 40 players can join on any level below them. But yeah, level 30 players and world tiers count as that. You only can like be joined upon. You can't join level 40. So sadly, yeah, it prevents breaking a bunch of stuff. I'm more curious about that purple group over there than the actual high-end drop. Most of them are on that side. That's a good thing. I'm gonna see if I can kind of sneak in. Because yeah, outcasts are blind. I'm gonna actually toss my hive up there, just so it can kind of cover the door if they spawn on the right side. But yeah, in this event, explosive builds are pretty strong. They can kind of murder. I'm glad. As he was on point there and kind of got a shock in on him before he smashed my head in.
Good work.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh yeah, they spawned on the right side.
Target down.
Or on the correct side, which is also the right side. Oh well. Until they didn't.
That's your target.
I ran out of... Actually, I have a grenade launcher. We'll do it like this. Oh, we're gonna request there. I'll accept that in a second. Let me kill off these last ones. And then...
Neutralized. Good work.
Oh yeah, I don't know if that was
Another one down. Good job.
same as the level 31. But yeah, that sadly that's not really an option. But yeah, I'm using the beta version of this thing, and it doesn't have friends anymore as like a right-click select thing. So you have to kind of go all the way into the program and then hit social, which is really dumb. But yeah, I accepted that request. If you want to join on us, feel free to do so. Should allow you in like, usually takes a minute before it kind of goes through, but should show up in your friends list. Still have that insect bite on my ear lobe, which is super
Another agent is now in
super annoying. It's the worst place to have an insect bite, I feel. Actually, I can think of worse places. Like, but yet somewhere. Is there a wiki somewhere I can find info related to my level? Everything understandably for level 4. Not really. Is the answer? There isn't much. That's the old gear. Because I remember for a while there was a link. I'm just checking one thing real quickly. Because in this, there used to be a link down here that was like the level 30 variant of this spreadsheet, but that no longer exists. Like this still has like attribute ranges and stuff for level 1 to 30, and this is the is it this? And so we'll link to it there. So we usually call the Reddit sheet. It has some info on level 30s and stuff, but not a lot. There used to be an old version of this as a level 30. It used to always be linked in this landing page, but they took it out like after a while. So, but there's still like, I mean, you can find most of the stuff. It's just less stats usually for. Oh wait, actually, shit, I'm showing the wrong thing. That's okay. Yeah, no, I see. I have 3 browsers open. We're showing this browser. It's not the stats. That's not the thing I wanted to show. This is there's links to here. This is the gear attribute sheet, the Reddit sheet. This has a bunch of stuff that is still like level 1 to 30, like the ranges of that kind of stuff for stats, and like some of the base weapons are still in there and stuff. But yeah, there used to be a version of this with like linked here, which was the old version still, but that's no longer the cases. Yeah, sorry guys, in game. I got distracted. I let myself. I'm catching up, and also yeah, hey there, Cairo. As yeah, shall we just keep? I have a bunch of stuff, bunch of more in this zone. I'll just keep popping them, just banging out some bounties. King of the bounties, banging on my bounties. Oh, we still have that up. Let's go back here, full screen. I feel that could actually be a good cover thing for maybe April Fool's. King of the bounties, king of the bounties, banging on my bounties. That song isn't that old, is it? It is pretty old, right? Like, but I mean, it might still come up here and there. I'm hoping like someone under the age of 30 still like has heard that song sometimes in their lifetimes. No, hater sound. Yeah, they're Cairo as well, and yeah, gonna guess yeah you're an Eclipse. Yeah, that's I do not mind that at all.
Target spotted.
You know what makes for really easy targets? Targets that do not move. They're my favorite. Although I should be doing a better job of actually mortaring everything that is placed in front of me.
Hostile protection restored.
Oh, that wasn't in range? That sucks. We'll just do that too.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
There we go. Oh, there's one too. I'm gonna reset my hive and just toss that down. Oh. Almost blew myself up.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent.
Of course, I have a ton of loot down there, so you know. You gotta go loot it. Can't leave it behind. In the time that we chose to do that, these enemies pushed up on us, kind of. Just gonna run away.
Heavy ammunition detected. Hostile bombardier.
Ouch.
Detected.
Yeah. That was a bombardier drone.
Trauma detected.
Is it safe there? Might not be safe there.
An agent. Protected hostile restored.
Actually, I'll respawn back in because yeah, get to safety.
Vital signs 0.
I'll take that loading screen. That'll be faster, or like safer as well for you guys. You can get safe and then I'll load back in. Or, well, faster. I'll back in.
Hostile protection removed. Heavy ammunition detected.
It's gonna put my hive there, so anything else that comes through that door
You got the target. Nice.
gets murdered. Is that 2 in a row, or is that... No, we had one in between, right?
Bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Those chameleons are dropping like candy. For item that has a 7% drop rate. Or well, in this case has a 7% chance of dropping from the final named. It's dropping a lot. I have a detox. I don't know if anybody wants. Likely not, but just in case. Detox carbine 7, but it needs a lot.
Agent has joined your group.
It needs a lot of optimization, so it's not really worth it. Likely as well with you guys' levels. But just in case, you never know. Gonna pop one again. We could actually walk out of here and cheese it to because it'll put them here always. But let's see where else it goes. I like the garage better anyway. Let's go murder there. And here we got a random. Let's see what a random is. At this point, why not go technician? Like, where's the gunner? You're going for the skill tier there.
Hostile control.
You're going for the mag size. Okay, actually, yeah, that's what's happening. They're going. Yeah, that's yeah, no. It's all striker, so it'll still do good damage.
Target near you.
Although, yeah, I think SC is already most of the damage we need, luckily. And the entrance is kind of more this way. Oh, well, one of the entrances. I'll wait for my allies to catch up and set up, and then I'll grenade all these.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Removing all of the shield. Oh.
Agent out of action.
I feel I was behind the pillar, but... Although, I mean, well, they're corner peeking, like they're returning the favor. They're anti-corner peeking, they're shooting around the corners.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Enemies right in there now. Let's see what. Wait, what? Oh, right side. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, and that, what happened to this wave? They just ran, like those ran away then? This is like weird. No, they're all the way back in the room. Okay. So I'm gonna go do the same thing I did last time, which is prepare for that one and then set up here and boink.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
The flush.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That is quite the nickname. That's kind of on target. Let's get out of this way. Here, I'm just hitting the back wall and I'll hit him. So. Kind of want to hit the next wave with my specialization weapon. That's why I'm sitting like this, just waiting, sitting at the ready. Put one on them just to get the effect off of them. Yeah, that's heavy identification. Just in case I'm gonna target that way. Nope.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target.
Yes.
Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Magic damage, yeah. I'll actually share that. Maybe our friend wants it. Or if either of you guys wants it either as well. It's a crit chance, crit, or a crit chance. Skill haste, skill damage. Holster with home group. A chain killer, but then like with glass instead. Oh, that would be interesting use case. Because yeah, that's the kind of pieces, those skill haste, skill damage ones, are the pieces you need to make the build I'm using. Although you can forego the Grupo as well. I shouldn't. You should at least go farm the Grupo if you're gonna make an explosive build. I was gonna say maybe I should as well make a build picture for a non-Grupo using variants. Because yeah, you can go 3-piece Empress, you can basically go scale build, right? Like Wyvern, China Light, and then something. Not waveform then, at least. So we're back here. I'm just gonna delete this wave.
Removed hostile protection.
Well, except that guy.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Can't delete him. That's right. May have jumped into the bee's nest a little bit, but it's fine because what is that? Kind of hoping they spawn down there. They didn't. I'm in a very horrible spot, so don't try to get me. I'll respawn back in because they spawned. I totally forgot actually. They have a spawn upstairs, of course. As well. I mean, well, I wasn't thinking about it. Also, I didn't want to jump down there. I just wanted to take cover, but then I accidentally jumped down.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, someone was trying to revive me, actually. Yeah. I didn't notice actually that you had grabbed the revive head. Could have noticed that as well. Okay, you didn't have one starting out, right?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
But yeah, it's not a bad choice for my dumbass. Likely not even for personal use, but just to keep.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target.
Infinitely reviving.
That's your target.
My stupidness.
Protected hostile
Oh,
restored.
this is still that carbon I share.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I shall deconstruct that for its components. That's not a bad neat head. It's a lot of loot. I have a few more here. Let's keep this party moving along. We'll go hit this one. Is it gonna be the garage again? Gonna ping-ponging between these two. Although, of course, we could just go Potomac and just push the bounty and it would put it right back here. Cutting down on walking, but I kind of like that spot a lot better, actually, for bounty. This one is a lot less predictable, the relief camp. Yeah, this garage is much more predictable. Few more specialization hits. 4 more bounties.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, a bunch of weak points and stuff that I can somewhat easily do. Let's murder these guys. Just that dog's gonna see me.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Yeah, I love how they were just minding their own business and suddenly their world was on fire and exploding and foaming and getting shot at and shocking with Elmos. Poor guys and girls. Let's give them a hive and then ring the bell.
Heavy ammunition.
The bell of death. Everybody's dead. The bell adds 10% damage. That's a fact. Promise. We've all tested it. That would actually be funny if the bell actually added 10% damage. If you had like kind of like bards in some games and stuff, like just, if you play the animation of playing the guitar or something, you do 10%. I mean, we have the... Oh, I might die to that.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, no, I should have died to that. Perfect glass would have died to that. But normal glass survived. I'm gonna put my hand that side. It's basically a 50-50 anyway.
Detected heavy ammunition. Hostile restored protection.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Saved by the funds.
Detected heavy ammunition.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Target down. Good job.
And then I miss him with all those grenades. So we're still protected. Was he pulsed?
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely
No, I
done.
think it was protect. That looked more like protection. What keeps you playing this game? There's a guy right there standing with a gun, like pointed at my head. I want to stop, guys, but I can't. No. I really enjoyed this game. It's very different every time I boot it up. Although I go for variation. Of course, I have kind of given myself the tools to have variation by making a lot of builds, but playing it in many different ways. And the thing is, there isn't really a game like Division, really. Many people have tried, like Outlanders. I always forget which one it's called. It's kind of like it's. I mean, a lot of like games have come that kind of want to be the same, but there isn't anything really like Division. Also, the shooting is just really great. The AI is really great. Like the AI so often surprises you. In ways.
Hostile protection removed.
And the diversity. Like I'm playing now a build that it requires me much more to like be about awareness, putting my skills in the right positions, getting fire out and stuff. 2 seconds later I could be playing a red build and just be more about shooting. So, yeah. I feel like I'm stuck and I don't really know what to do right now. The There's always as well. I take breaks as well. Like that's the thing as well. If you feel kind of, you know, that you've gotten what you want from the game, that's like perfectly fine. There's a lot of games that value. You know, you get if you have value to you if you want to invest your time in that stuff. But within the division as well, like if you are somewhat, you know, kind of burned out, just shake up what you're doing. Ends up being a really, like, just try other stuff. Kind of depends on how much variation you're already putting into your gameplay already. If it's nothing, basically, if it's just you like only playing like red builds and stuff, and that's all you play, try at the very least try other things. It might not be for you, and that's fine then. And then just you know, take a break. See if you come back for when if a patch or something comes out, like go have a visit again, or just maybe, you know, just move on and just Oxy's coming in. I left my hive down there, hoping they would spawn down there. Of course, they spawn from everywhere except that the place I put my hive. And if you need some ideas for different builds to try out, try my build collection. Like, shilling for myself, of course, but yeah, I would say I'm feeling pretty confident in saying like there's enough build variety there to at least extend your playtime if you're still interested in extending your playtime.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Jump up. You know you can do it here. It's always annoying. You kind of have to angle it, and then, yeah, there you go. You have to be on the right side box to get up. Silly. Yeah, actually, I rambled on for a while to get myself prepared for myself. Yeah, and if you feel, actually, yeah, if you feel that you burned, that's fine thing. Like, people kind of like go like, oh, I still have to, like, play a game even if I'm kind of done with it. Nah, there's plenty of similar games as well that if you kind of like the playstyle. Or I've taken breaks, gone into, you know, Destiny, of course, is kind of adjacent. Oh, hey, it's in the streets. Let's actually do that one. That one's always a big mess. That one turns into a big mess always. Genshin is kind of, if you like exploration, is actually a pretty good game as well. And of course, there's a bunch of just good games that aren't even in like the same space kind of thing. Because this place always turns into a big fight. Like there's always ads and stuff. The other places are secluded, so we don't see other enemies really once we're in them. Out here, same does not hold true.
Hostile protection now removed. Heavy ammunition detected.
And I thought you could jump down here somewhere. Or is it over here? Yeah, there. Remember having a way across, but not the exact. The thing then that I do, because yeah, I kind of like content creation as well nowadays for Division 2. That kind of gives me something to do often as well. But also I take precautions to not burn myself out. I won't go full on farming for levels or gear or stuff like that. I'll put variety in there. I'll go a few countdowns, a few summits, a few this, a few that. that some of the tasks as well quite often
Detected.
can make you burn yourself out. I know people, of course, that like farm levels and such. They want to like get an arbitrary number, like 10k or something. And yeah, they go in a little bit too hard sometimes.
What's up?
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, that's... As stated before, this will turn into a mess here. Get surrounded by a bunch of stuff. I'm guessing the next wave's gonna spawn there if a wave spawns here.
Hostile control point. Detected. Heavy.
I'm just shooting these guys with the specialization weapon just to get the explosive and then get the effect off of them so my allies deal full damage. No. Marker moved to another zone. Should have the right build trader. Skill. Right. Yeah, kind of like. I mean, just variation in whatever. I mean, I would say, it's, for instance, try something else that is kind of like meta or very effective still, because that's sometimes the thing of moving away from red builds, or if you only play red builds. There is other stuff that is very effective, like Strikers is a king, but for instance here, with this global event, for instance, explosive builds, Eclipse in general, Headhunter builds as well, of course. It's a red build technically as well, of course. So it's not completely different, but
Hostile protection removed.
it is a different playstyle than just
Munitions.
Striker dedicated to like ARs or SMGs or something. Or even within red builds, like Negotiator, if you really kind of want to get the feel for it and stuff, I feel you need like 20 hours or something on it. Then you kind of start getting it, you know, like that you really start thinking in the way of marking multiple enemies constantly and stuff like that. Or even Umbra, just doing its mechanic. Or Hunter's Fury, which even like trying to get close always and thinking about how do you close the distance before even engaging and stuff. Actually, here I'm gonna go upstairs. That's a lot of them. That's a names group together with that, I think.
Get ready to die.
Heavy ammunition.
Yeah, that's a names group together with.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where are these shots even coming from? Oh,
Agent down.
oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh. Oh, that was just a red rusher. Okay.
Agent incapacitated.
You know what? I'm not in great spot.
Protected hostile restored.
Let's leave this former shell of a buddy of mine behind, and we'll respawn back in. No, head on the side for. Okay, then. Yeah, for instance. So working on Redify. Well, I mean, Redify is, for instance. I mean, that's still kind of like in the same. Well, not really. Yeah, actually, no. If you're gonna. But yeah, that one, for instance, in buffing others. But you do need teammates for it. I'm gonna guess we maybe have some teammates maybe for it. It's not very much like a solo build or. But for instance, yeah, learning Eclipse. Like I very much. For me, Eclipse was. I was very much just an. Although that was kind of more the playstyle back then as well, and more effective than it is nowadays. I was fully glass high-end red, like season 1 and 2, back Striker didn't exist and stuff, so here's it's different meta, different meta times.
You got the target.
But
Nice.
Eclipse kind of came in and kind of rejuvenated the game kind of for me, and really showed me, oh hey, there you can very much find multiple ways that kind of really are effective. Now, of course, Eclipse was also kind of the one that really worked really well. So there was that.
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, this one turned into one big mess, as predicted. But that's also sometimes fun. Sometimes the messes are the fun times. The times you're fighting like 17 different things at once. 2 convoys and a CP. Still trying to manage everything. We need one more bounty. And I appear to have one more bounty here, so we'll pop that. And we'll go back to the relief center over there. Let's see what this thing, yeah. So, Toasty was behind Pomek at some point, like months ago, like back when they were 6K. Like I remember actually going like, "Hey, you guys are the same level. Like you're basically the same level." They were, or we were all together actually, even when they reached like. They like Toasty caught up kind of thing. And yeah. And then Toasty went to 10K where like, although of course, like, is that healthy? I would say actually Pomek's doing a better job of it. Keeping himself, not from burning out. Actually, I haven't seen Toasty in a few days. I'm hoping I should send him a message, maybe check if he's doing okay. I don't remember him saying anything about like, because I could totally imagine around this time as well, people going, traveling to go to, parental homes and stuff. Or maternal homes or stuff. Family homes, that's more the word I'm looking for.
That's your target.
The one time I don't put my hive down there, of course. I was like, you know what, this time I won't put my hive down there. They might spawn upstairs.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I mean, this is literally like there is a reason this emote exists, and it's truly true. The game knows. Wait, is that still from this wave? Yeah. What even is he? Just in case now. Yeah, this thing is always very weird. But that is like a passable area.
Heavy ammunition detected. Removed hostile protection.
That's 100 specialization hits as well. As expected, but not too hard. With the right build.
Protection restored.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hello everyone. Enjoy this hive. Brought to you by me. The sponsor of your death. Your death has been brought to you by mortars and explosives and boom booms. All the boom booms.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I feel in a parody video or something that should totally be like a thing. Hello and welcome to the afterlife. Your death has been brought to you by by stairs. You fell down them. Yeah. Nee, de money. Okay. Yeah, I could totally see that. Because he did go in hard. And although, so that's also one of the things you could do is to like do what Toasty did, is like get into speed running and stuff as your thing to do. Break the weak points, eliminate named hostiles. Let's see. Either of you willing to swap tasks with me? If one of you can go, maybe something explosive, or actually, if on the clips, if you can take jammer pulse. Because one of the things I do need is to actually get kill shots on some of the names, and I can do that on a red build a little bit better. But then, yeah, then we lose currently the removal of the effect. Because then likely I'll go, actually I'll just go striker at that point. But Cairo did it. And I don't know if you guys have particular interests, or if you guys want to farm something in particular.
Is now in your group.
Because yeah, we could maybe go to missions, we could keep doing bounties, we could go to CPs. Anyways, good zones. Oh, we're gonna go hit the CPs here, maybe. We're pretty close to one anyway. Okay. Oh, then what that's what happened. Okay. Yeah, it was unopened. Yeah, let us know when you're back in SC, and no, because we're gonna always like, it was just set to open there, but I can well, I mean, we can ask someone to leave, or we can reform and go from there. Let's actually maybe reform here and leave our friend behind, because he's also not that. Neither of them are really geared well. Let's maybe do that then, Cairo, if you're up for it as well. We'll leave our friends behind. I should have given him a GG. But...
He's had a rough time, and we haven't always gone along, but I want...
yeah, let's maybe go hit the CPs here. We'll leave a spot for SC join them, yeah, as well. If anybody wants to join us, if anybody, like, I don't know, if you're playing Muddy, or others, feel free to. Oh, I think it broke there, indeed. I'll cancel that invite. I'll actually invite you in as well. Yeah. I wonder what's breaking that invite thing, because yeah, sometimes when people try to join, it shows them as like invited, and then like they can't join on you afterwards. That should have fixed it, but hope it did. He said that he was supposed to install the PTS and play with everyone else, but lost motivation to this. Okay, I could see him not wanting to actually even be a PT. I feel yeah. He'll likely enjoy just doing the duo speedruns and stuff, but I don't see him doing general stuff for a while, maybe. He kind of gave up that vibe a little bit, alright. Let's deal this with this side group, because they'll come into us anyway. One thing I'll take as well is just an extra jammer pulse, just in case I need it. Jam shock, both of them will remove the effect. Actually, you know what I should run as well? Let's run Elmo instead of Oreo. There we go. Oh, you're in there. Oh, wait, was there one alive still? Or was that other people's? Shoot. Everything dead? Yeah. And we're not even in combat with the CP. I thought they spotted me, but they only half spotted me. They only went yellow, so they heard me, but they didn't actually spot me. Is it almost shocking? The shocks just take a few here and there anyway. We'll do this. And just take that first wave. One thing we could try to do is if you feel there's a hole, you could try to push into the area in the where they spawn and get your hive in there. That would kill. Although of course that's very aggressive and might get you killed.
Hostile protection restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Weak point of shielded hostiles.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Didn't see them.
Detected. Agent down.
Yeah, all of them should be coming out. Just
Another agent is now
You're
in
walking.
your group.
walking and talking. Yeah, I missed one, which is a dumb thing. But there's a convoy coming in. Let's maybe deal with them before we call it in. Camera leaves us, of course. I'm trying to fix that, of course. Very helpful to my allies. There.
Detecting additional hostile.
Open up the group again in a second, just
Immediate
extra scaling never hurts. Except when it does.
incoming hostiles detected.
Actually quite often hurts, but you know. We'll just do it. That felt like very late hits registration. On that one guy. Yeah, that worked right. Yeah. Yeah, let's... You know what, I once had my group to open. Let's just matchmake this way. Because usually with bounties, it's annoying. You don't want to do it with the bounty thing, because every time you end the bounty, it ends. And every time you cancel a bounty, it ends. One of you guys are ready. Oh. Let's call them in. Could go upstairs, but I don't want to be that far, really.
Reinforcements.
That away.
Hostile protection removed.
Likely coming from where our teammates are coming from. And this is kind of a team setup that kind of works really well, especially if we get one more red maybe in here.
Vital signs.
Yeah, we already kind of ran this as well, of course, with some of the speedrun stuff. An explosive build, an eclipse, and a red or two. Because both the explosive build and eclipse can deal damage and kind of deal with the effect, both in different ways. Sometimes you need one is more useful than the other, and sometimes the other is more useful than the one. And then 2 reds to mop up with whatever else.
Supply room access unlocked.
And I think definitely it's kind of on my list for a rambling talk, just like a standalone rambling talk. I have a bunch of subjects that I want to hit, and one of them is as well on don't burn yourself out, or how to prevent yourself from burning out. And also that if you burn out, just it's okay. Like, don't keep pushing once you're burned out, because I feel a lot of people as well kind of keep playing way far into them being burned out, and then you kind of get sour on the game, which is not really how you want to leave it. Thing of it as well is, I know it from a long while because I've played a lot of MMOs and I've seen it in a lot of MMOs. Let's go with that Northern CP, right? We can actually, let's go in from the classified. We can hit that propaganda along the way. Mostly because they're endless. So a game that kind of ends, you kind of hit the ending, and then maybe you keep going and you do like 100% of it or something. Like, yeah, an Assassin's Creed, Last of Us, something like that. Or like older games. They're just kind of like a story. You go through the story, you might kind of replay a few missions here and there. But they aren't meant to be endless. With those games, you kind of reach a natural conclusion. With a game like Division, there's always more to grind. With all MMOs, there's basically always more to grind. And you can very easily burn yourself out there.
Hostile protection removed.
Just by going too long. Wait, where is the access key?
Access key detected.
Or likely spawned underneath one of us. Somebody has it like me already. No, Jeff, oh well, that guy's. That's the random.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
He's gonna.
Progress observed. Manual override
Get our
required.
completion in, and you could have actually still faster. Let's go the southern route. I went north, but yeah, it's much faster south. So let's head into the city. I feel you. If you feel like what's renewing is more of a short than yeah, kind of like that. But there's of course always the things of. You know, you have friends in the game. You might have, you know, weekly raids and stuff. That kind of thing. Like MMOs are really horrible for that. And Division, while not an actual MMO, like it's not massively multiplayer. Not in the sense that usually MMOs kind of intend that term. It has a lot of those traits. It has kind of like endless. Oh, you guys going down, right? I'll take this way in. As Isaac's line goes through
Location nearby.
there. Nice. So one thing we can definitely do here is try to get them spawn camped.
Hostile restored protection. Detected heavy ammunition.
They all spawn here. And they all die there. Well, some of them might die upstairs, so there's that. Sure, what am I even? I'm quite well. Gonna guess our ally called it in. Yeah. So yeah, we need to get set up for the defense here as well in a second.
Remove hostile protection.
The thing you want to do with this CP as well is not call them in, letting you turn around. I need to get ammo and just spawn, go get set up basically to spawn camp them on the other end.
Additional hostile.
Because there they spawn from those two doors next to each other.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't risk too much there. Really? Those guys are not in combat with us? Let's actually make them in combat with us.
Protected hostile restored.
I should see about seeing if there's a... Outcasts come with their own CC. They're bring your own CC to workday. Always. I have to use that against them.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
There we go. Let's get the rusher and everything else dies. Let's deal with this convoy as well. Because they're keeping our allies in combat as well. Is that guy actually shooting at here? No, right? Just kind of looked like it. It's over there. And actually, I should be smart about it. Oh, well, this one back there. Nice. There was all set up for it.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Cremation on top. Our assault team is aggroing those guys as well. Let's actually deal with them as well because they'll keep. Yeah, they'll keep the thing. I'm gonna grab a pulse, actually normal pulse. There's already a much more useful jammer pulse than mine. And I'll just give us vision. I'm curious what our ally is. He has a turret and a drone. Maybe an actual just normal drone build.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Door opening is this way, of course. Oh, was that skill damage? Say this way, that's.
Access key detected.
One of the things actually going back and forth between PTS and here, definitely this slowdown thing, although it might be from explosives and stuff. Or like from the global event and stuff as well. But yeah, that's definitely not there, so they fixed that. But yeah, I might have actually overlooked that. Might be more from particles from explosives. Although they don't stick around for that long, you would think.
That's amazing.
But we'll have to see the final release. Everything is subject to chance.
Unlocked.
It is all subject to crit chance. It might critically hit, it might critically fail. Yeah, to kind of go back to the subject as well, of like burnouts, and it's so easy to do as well. Also, I mean, some people, I mean, I'm kind of prone to it as well. As I've gotten older, I very much have been like, okay, I enjoyed this game, I'll put a lot of time in it. Where when I was younger, I would very much, you know, I pirated a lot as well. Luckily for me, we're beyond the statute of prosecution for those, so I can freely say that. But yeah, it was. I used to play like everything that came out. Nowadays, I'm not that much into doing that anymore. I kind of, if I'm choosing a game to really put time into, I'll likely put a lot of time into it. Let's go get that public execution, and then head into the CP. Because there is actually a way to get into that one from this side as well, right? Like you can go through the middle. I usually don't go there from this side. So let's actually see if we can find the way. I mean, there's Isaac line leading through the middle here. So I'm assuming there is a... But yeah, you have that gate that you can open, right? We'll see. Oh, actually. Didn't know that one. But yeah, it was very silhouetted there, so... Easy get. Although I don't remember all of those ones anyway. I'll likely forget it by the next time. It was just beautifully silhouetted there. Yeah, we can open this game. Okay, it's fine. We can go through here. And in case you guys didn't see all of the glowing ones, they're over there as I pulse them.
Hey!
It's more useful when we have waves, like, or when they spawn in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I always do love it for that. No guessing where they're coming from, but just pulsing and knowing. Hello, sir. You were shocked. You should not be running around while shocked.
Vital signs critical. Agent.
Keep getting shot from a side, killing them, and then going like... getting shot from a different side. Although, of course, I'm also just headless chickening, so... If I was smart, I would just take cover somewhere, just... let them, you know... not be out in the open, but... ain't nobody got time for that.
We won.
Oh yeah, I was gonna inspect this guy, right? Level 75! I actually didn't even, like, it's grayed out, so we barely see it. We should be, yeah, let's drop some stuff for this guy. It's, all of the levels are grayed out, so I didn't pay attention to it. But yeah, let's maybe drop some stuff for him. Yeah, let's head to the CP. Where's Isaac wanting us to go? Why is it all the way around there? Because we can go this way, which is much faster, I think. Or is there an exit there? Actually, I don't think so, right? No. Actually, there is, right? There's that one, and then goes into the street and comes up here, actually.
A hostile control point detected.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm running towards a bounty. That's what's happening. I don't even know why I'm murdering these people. Yeah, let's head to the... Oh, we picked up bounties, of course. I'm awake. Barely. I'll go into the gas station. Let's help with this one. There isn't the chevron in it though. Won't run all the way there. That's a lot of people. Spread them.
Serious trauma detected. Reinforcements incoming.
What time is it?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
There was a few too many guns peeking around that corner. That did not work out for me. Just gonna blow that up, keep them busy there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One of the annoying things is when they're doing that effect. I think you can't shoot through them.
Hostiles detected.
I think it ate up a bunch of bullets there. Or just somebody was slow-moing through the air and just eating up all the bullets. Just tossing that way. I also like how I've just like not played Striker at all the way I usually play Striker. I'm just lazy moding it. This guy will get me. With not stacking at all with ACS. Because I usually try to at least stack a little bit with ACS. But hunting weak points. We're on 19 out of 30. Although also not excessively.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's the other side, yeah. Otherwise, we would have seen them by now.
Removed hostile protection.
I'll cover you. Can't get a shot off.
It's weird that on this one, I feel I would have remembered it if it was that case in the past. Normally the named kills are always shared. On this one it isn't.
Target is near you, agent.
But also we haven't had Hollywood in like a real long while. The giveaway is that yeah, I would have had only tips on it if it had shown up in the last like 6-7 months. Oh hey, hello.
Rogue agent detected.
How you doing? How you doing?
Sniper turret detected.
I'm just gonna murder this sniper turrets. All 4 of them.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Hostile Restorer Hive detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
I shouldn't switch targets like I did, but this guy is a much greater threat to everybody here, so let's get him out. One of the nice things with CPs always is if you do let them get into your lines, they're fighting as well our NPCs. How did that one get all the way over there? I'm gonna focus this one down there.
Assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Rogue agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
I'm gonna give that to that guy. That chest for the stats. Curious if I need a group of chest myself on this. And I'll be fine with that. I'll give it to this guy. That one too. Go up here and actually by the gate here drop the items. And actually if you guys need any of them, just feel free to take first pick, but likely you guys are good on gear, right? That's them mostly for their stats. There was one page, one here. I got him. Nice. Because yeah, he's actually doing pretty good for a level 76. Although, well, I mean, yeah, is he though? I mean, he's trying. It's a capacitor. He went and got but he's kind of gearing up. Let's maybe to help him out. We'll cancel this bounty actually first of all. Could go to Providence and Fenris zones, but he would benefit from that. Oh well, mostly Cheska zones, but Cheska wasn't on a zone; it's on a mission. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are into something specific or not. Otherwise, we can just continue on doing CPs and just going on to the Fenris zone and just going from bank. Seems as a good a thing as any, right?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You know what? I'm gonna grab a FAMAS. And we'll put in a crit chance mod and actually make it correctly. I'm shocking a bunch of the enemies. I need to like get on the newer emotes. Actually, I haven't set that one up on this character yet, have I? Oh, no, I have Christmas Carol. It's there. It's very weird that your face kind of stays like they have faces that as if you're talking or stuff. Like, you can't put that on emotes. I don't remember actually which emote has that. There's an emote that you kind of look like you're talking. But yeah, your face is very flat when you do that emote. It's just weird looking. Basically, as if you're faking it. Also, our friend is sticking with us. He might be a convert, maybe. Let's see how much playtime he has. As a 76, 81 hours. No, okay, that's.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
When you're a convert, you don't have like if you're coming from Xbox or PC, like you have the knowledge. You don't get to retain your save, but you get to retain your knowledge. And that does mean that you know you'll level quite a bit faster than that. Like actually on my third account, even with a bunch of like I've farmed more than most people would, even on secondary accounts and stuff, or like transferring to PC.
Hostile restored protection. Hostile protection now removed.
He might actually get me down. Oh, yeah.
Munitions.
And the thing I wanted to do as well, and I see others in my team agreed, is to try to get up here and spawn camp them, because they spawn all from this door. But once we have some numbers up here, we should be able to. Although I don't want to specifically die.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is how you murder their CPs pretty quickly. What are those guys? Just gonna engage them and murder them. Coming from my side.
Hostile contacts.
Because the FAMAS doesn't shock, so it doesn't remove the shielding. I need the weak point things need to be on unshielded enemies. Although don't take that as well to like not unshield them. Just feel free to pulse and stuff, or to jammer pulse and just take the shield off. You need to.
Serious trauma detected.
Running out of med packs, which is the issue. Oh, I'm running out of ammo, which is also an issue Red Builds run into. That's not very effective. Let me just
Hostile protection.
do it this way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'm playing hyper aggressive. I'm also putting my back where they spawn, maybe, if they spawn. Although there's just stuff back there anyway. So. Do as I say, not as I do, because I do dumb stuff. I also say dumb stuff, so maybe I'll, yeah. Maybe just watch out with any advice I get. They're coming from the other side. I'm just gonna start engaging this way.
Vital signs critical.
I'm coming.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. I'm still so surprised that they actually fixed the shield glitch after, like, to my understanding, it has always been in the game, right? Like, even in year one, it was there. I feel I've always seen it. Well, it's, I mean, it's not even a shield glitch, but it's not a glitch, right? I mean, just you know, doing the corner peeking and having the oh, they're over there.
Vital signs critical.
And then now they finally, and they fixed it in the right way even. Like it's not, it's literally your scope is going where it should be. It's not even like a botch job or something. Like you can't pull out your shield. Your shield will go away if you get between, like, next to a wall or something. Because they could have solved it in like those ways. But
Hostile protection restored.
I'm about to run out of ammo again.
now removed. Serious trauma detected.
Once I finish her active, it was usually on my pistols. I've swapped it to become sledge, but still, yeah. And this again, I haven't yet. Oh.
Now, everyone.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I
Supply room access.
keep
Unlocked.
forgetting this. We have a puppy with us. Should try and gear him up.
Agent?
Grab and go. Actually, that's just as a full stat, that's useful. As a full stat, that's useful. Not the worst chest. Not for stat. There we go. And yeah, let's do the other one in the zone as well. While we're at it. And go from campus end. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do. Oh, actually, remember, was that? Okay. Although, yeah, now I don't remember. I was cursing. It was something in chat. Yeah. Explosive build and so. Imagine me, just my brain is completely gone. It turns out.
Friendly combatants detected.
Turns out. Although, yeah, I've been streaming a lot. That actually does. And luckily, most of my work is slowing down kind of till like 10th of January almost. So. Might spend quite a bit making videos and streaming. Especially tomorrow, of course. We're going to record a build showcase for the explosive builds. For the two I have in my collection. The sacrifice variant and the
Sure hope we're in the right place.
3 Empress variants.
Friendly combatants nearby.
It's going to be a simple one as well because it doesn't need any calculation sheets or anything. Still likely will make an there's a Google Drawing thing with the just comparing the 2 variants we'll be talking about basically. Wait, oh. We're all just trying to get the camp going here.
Heavy ammunition detected. Hostile protection removed.
Oh yeah, it doesn't go through doors. Totally forgot about that.
Immediate medical assistance
You
needed.
would feel fire would go through the doors.
Down.
Flamethrower. Like I feel that's like okay.
Agent deceased.
I'm getting used to the revive on PTS now. That's funny. I was like, wait, why is it taking so long to pick me up? But that's because I was getting ahead of myself by months. And I feel I should, after the explosive build as well, just have an extra only tips on a few of the subjects that I talk about a lot always. Because in the explosive build one, it's going to be about, we're definitely hitting like door boundaries as a thing. But I feel I need to make one for health gate as well. The annoying thing is, so I know health gates pretty well. There's also a timer attached to them. I don't feel I've ever seen an actual
Friendly combatants
like,
detected.
reliable number for it.
Reinforcements.
Because I've seen 20 seconds, I've seen 30 seconds, I've seen 40 seconds, I've seen a minute. And it's annoying to test because you're kind of reliant on, you know, on outside factors. So you can't make an enemy shoot you exactly at like 35 seconds, at least like, not reliably.
Detected.
Well, maybe if they were on a minigun, but even on a minigun, they stop firing sometimes. We don't know that answer. That's kind of why I've been holding off on it. Because yeah, out of combat kind of resets it and stuff. Oh, that's the weak points then.
Hostile broadcast detected.
FAMAS and its ammo issues. I do love the FAMAS, but yeah, it does eat ammo.
Destroy it!
So F2000 won't solve that because it also eats ammo. I mean, it eats the same amount of ammo. Also, so somebody brought up like, which was like the weirdest thing to me, but I guess they just never play anything except they sponsor us. Anything except like maybe ARs, and like that's where they were very adamant that because the F2000 has a 60 round mag, that it also has more of an ammo capacity. So basically that like the total ammo capacity, whatever you get out of a chest
Protection restored.
after you open it up, ammo, that was higher. Which no, it isn't. That's not tied to your ammo of your weapon. You do get 10 rounds more because you get basically ammo reserves plus the mag size of the weapon, which is just, you know, in that case 10. Because it doesn't matter if you're holding a, you know, a rifle that is 10 round cap or a weapon like especially in LMGs, like between 50 and stuff. So because for ARs, it's always the number I have there, 972. And especially, of course, Elmo kind of should be the giveaway there as well. But they were very adamant about it until like just proven otherwise. Like 5 seconds of testing.
Civilians in distress.
Does he get an M1928? You know what? I'll give it to this guy, but also just for that weapon thirst set. He shouldn't use it. He has a capacitor that's much more useful than that thing, actually. Oh, these aren't shareable. These came out of the caches.
Got a shot now. I'll take them out.
Agent down.
Gotcha.
Damn it! Not now!
I'm with you. I need a better spot.
Yeah, it's LMG over there.
Leave us alone!
Removed hostile protection.
Close the distance, flank,
I didn't
and
know who they were
nuke.
dealing with.
Killer Puppy is enjoying his time with us. Sticking around. Shall we just keep it moving along? We can go hit mast. Providence will help him as well, maybe. Kind of enjoying my either Xander. Riches, yeah. The hard G of the Dutch.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
It's always funny. So many people like they go like they always feel people are trying to almost like get ready to spit on each other when they're like talking to each other. with things like Groetjes. Tschüss. That's the German one, right? Tschüss. I feel I've heard that one often. Wait, what? Ah. I was taking the long way around. I was like, why is there? Are we going for a different CP? No, we're going this way. Yeah. Let's grab these flame rounds indeed. They'll come in handy. Panic CC. Actually, yeah, while we're waiting for our puppy to get, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a thing I should have done earlier. It's very useful for these CPs. I'm pulsing. There's a much easier way. Seeing as I'm sticking to the red for now. Although as well, if you guys want to swap to something else and such, I'd be okay going back to either explosive or doing the eclipse roll. But yeah, I'm grabbing sharpshooter. I'm grabbing this drone. This drone is MVP. It be MVP. And I'm joining back on my friends. You could try with a friend in the DZ unless there's a different Hellgate. There is no Hellgate, right, in the DZ? Like, I was trying to think about it as well, but you just don't get Hellgated. You just go down. Right? I'm gonna take a flank here. It is at the ready. I'm gonna let someone open up. Follow up shots. That drone is like super handy for CPs. You just put it down, you just know where everything's coming from. Not that it's hard, especially with this global event, with how they're glowing, of course, but still, sometimes they're behind stuff. So.
Hostile protection restored.
And I'm very cautious that I actually need one more kill. They can spawn from there. Also, I should go back to Elmo. I should do that after this one.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, actually, I'll do that here. Let's grab an Elmo. Right. Speaking of that side, there they are.
Removed hostile protection.
And yeah, maybe one thing I should do in like coming streams is, although I mean, how often do I run a red belt? It's quite rare for me to be running a striker for as long as I am. I sort of count down and stuff. There I do it sometimes. Usually in the open world, I'm a tech tank anyways. Running around with more like ACRs and Mark 16s and G36s, kind of regaining my like...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know, my actual personal proficiency with them. Not the game's stated proficiency, but my actual.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna go get ammo. Let's not get Oreoed again. As I'm getting ready to sneeze, but it doesn't want to come out, so it's annoying when they spawn over there. You can't actually shoot them with the minigun. So I kind of want to shoot a few things with the minigun. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Hostile protection restored.
Where's my on cooldown? I was like, where's my drone? It's on cooldown.
Reloading.
I've got you.
Left side.
They're coming after me. You should control the minigun.
Serious trauma detected.
Missy has taken my cover. Yeah, the nice thing about Outcasts
Vital signs critical.
is still their own CC. They still have it. They still haven't lost it. And blow up one dude and high likelihood of killing them all.
The armored hostile detected.
What are you waiting for?
Removed hostile protection.
You know, with anything like a Elmo or a FAMAS or something that is at the very least a little bit accurate, it's not hard to do even at range.
Serious trauma detected.
That guy kills me from all the way over there. No, he didn't.
We got every last one.
I would have been on the ground. No emotions or anything. It's just it would have actually killed. But yeah, he was like on fire and stuff and foamed and like shocked. And yeah, if he got the shot at that distance, that would have been something.
Supply room access unlocked.
I got a sacrifice there. I'm gonna share it, whatever it is. But yeah, it's a good one even. Oh, actually, I can't share that. Sadly, that likely came from a proficiency cache. And yeah, most of the ones I've been opening are at the top of it, so they're the oldest ones. Should actually open up my newer proficiency caches and give that to them. Yeah. I don't know him. I'll just be nice and give some stuff. I won't overdo it. The thing is as well, I'm kind of two minds always of giving people too much gear and stuff. Because depending on what you're after, it might drop them a little bit of the fun of just, you know, that initial gearing and stuff. But on the other hand, of course, as well, it's just, you know. So usually I just do it like half-heartedly and just give some stuff. Not, I mean, if it's good stuff, we'll give it, but also I won't go out of my way to give like every stat and stuff. Like that, for instance. Although, for instance, yeah, a holster like that will give. A chest like that will give. I'm still looting this area, but then let's head into the next CP as well. And just keep banging out CPs. I'm kind of enjoying our time doing it. Hope you guys as well. I'm gonna share 2 items for our friend there. Hopefully it doesn't run up too far before I do. Yeah.
I've got no shot.
See if he. This is a menu. That's one of the best game design things I've ever seen on a game. When you're in the menu, quite often it's quite hard to get someone's attention. But yeah, if you get shot even by allies, you get screen shake. So I feel I miss that in a lot of MMOs and stuff of like. I'll get this. Nope. Oh, almost get SE killed. That's what I almost said. Should have said there. I almost got a rusher to like finish the job. What I really need to do is I almost forget again is I don't need this crit chance mod here anymore. That was in there for the FAMAS. We'll go back to that. Did they? Yeah, they picked up the items because I see that modular holster, which is Providence holster that I dropped. One of the latest things that I picked up. That heavy actually was not part of any of this. I just aggro them for no reason. Aggro the CP there. So, why are these guys aggro to our allies?
Progress halted. Manual override required.
You know what? Well, actually, I have no armor. Let's actually heal up.
Vital signs critical. Progress resumed.
Let's murder this guy. So I'm basically in a different zone. Let's go back. Where's our
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Where is he even? Where is he? Oh, he died over there.
Hostile protection restored.
Let's see if he figures out how to respawn. Because he was holding on, but yeah, none of us are near there. We'll finish. Oh, I should. Actually, yeah, I did a dum there. I should have waited for her. That's likely what Cairo was actually doing. Waiting for him to be here so we could. So we would get bonus XPs as well, and then I, as a dum run in and just.
Agent down.
XP.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, yeah. I'll do it like that. So I can do that. I didn't have a second charge. Oh, it's not. I could have just hived normally to me. Is he with us? Yeah, he's back.
Get off me!
Actually, this is the last guy. So, or the, yeah, there we go. So, worked out anyway because there was still a guy alive. That's the completion of the broadcast. These guys are already aggroed, so let's go and say hi to them. As I shot this way and then.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile protection removed.
That's not shootable.
Reinforcements incoming. Protected hostile.
Oh, I didn't have a hive yet.
Agent incapacitated.
Let's see. Is our puppy's getting me? Oh,
Agent killed.
wasn't looking at the circle, but yeah, he'll res me. Oh, chooses the colloquial buy. I mean, that's. Oh, it's a buy, right? It's not a hello. I mean, well, Khrushchev is also like a goodbye. It's a hello, goodbye kind of. Well, actually, it's no. Yeah, no, it's mostly a. I would say it's actually more of a goodbye. You can use it kind of like Is that actually not even really? It's more of a goodbye.
Serious trauma detected.
Can't believe they had it meant back.
Agent down.
I'm back on the ground. Luckily, our puppy is still here. I'm trying to make him feel useful. That's my excuse. You know? There we go. I arrest that guy. I was useful. I mean, he's not the worst, but yeah, he doesn't have a build to really.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Add into this pool as much as you would hope. But we've had worse.
Hostile detected.
Let's liberate the liberator. Who liberates the liberators? These guys are not in combat? Really? They were like literally here. Shooting. Well, they weren't shooting at us. That's, yeah. That away.
Serious trauma detected.
Survive this time.
Agent incapacitated.
It's fine. As we're being aggressive.
Protected hostile restored.
Did you have a little... Oh yeah, I have this thing. It's not very useful, but it's still useful. Should maybe pop a few.
Detected. Heavy munitions. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Striker sniper build. Next build showcase.
Hostile restored.
It's a one-man army. And that means it's pretty shitty because usually armies are mostly like about numbers. Like if a one-man army goes up against like the American army with like 400k standing army and like 3 or 4 million in reserve,
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'd rather have the 4 million man army.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavy ammunition detected.
Where did that elite resource convoy? Oh, actually, this was the elite resource. Okay, that's what happened. Our CP is still on the other side. Actually, I'll leave my drone on this end just in case next wave spawns here. Because that was all this actually, and then.
Hostile protection now removed.
Ooh, that was a collateral. Oh, gimme. Really? Where? Oh, there's a pillar in the way.
Hostile detected.
They had a collateral in there. Although not a collateral kill, just a 13 and a 7 million.
Agent down.
Don't miss the chance.
NPCs getting SEO.
Hostile restored protection. Immediate medical assistance needed.
And here the shock of the Elmo is actually annoying. It's shocking that enemy down.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, we got a did. And in the meantime as well, we're getting a bunch of, well, not a bunch of stars. If you want stars, you're better off doing activities, really. But 5 directives as well. But we're getting a few stars. A moderate amount. Which will mean even more exotic caches, even more grades. And I feel we should round it out. We have one more CP here, and we'll have done all 3 of these. So yeah, let's head on over and say hi over there as well. Meet our neighbors and murder them.
Good to have a new vision agent around.
I think I have to guys. No worries. If you need to bow out, that's thanks for joining us and
Use that
keeping us
hatred
company.
against them. Keep an eye.
Oh yeah, if you, like I don't know if you have to go right away. I mean, well. But yeah, thanks for jumping in. See. Oh no, you're not in, Xander. It was like
An agent has left your group.
maybe you wanna farm some stores. No. Where did our puppy go actually? That's not moving. Thought I saw somebody moving over there, but and yeah, very much indeed, GG's. Always a pleasure playing with you. Just, yeah. Just maybe waited that our friend was a little bit closer to us. He might have been out of range for that one. He'll be in a range for this one. Huh? And this is kind of the thing. I'll bring it up as well in tomorrow's video again. Firstly, I'm kind of like not looking forward to scaling. It's, like I'm okay. He's in range. Hopefully he sees the stairs up. I'll put this on flunkies. That's a share. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't actually open this. Oh, it prompted that. I almost deleted that. But yeah, I'll be... and that's kind of gonna change the pace. Because the thing is, like, I'm skipping a chest there. I'm skipping a chest down there. I'm skipping 2 chests up there. I'm skipping a chest there. I know those were chest locations. There's 2 chests in there. We could have gone and gotten... but I'm kind of like, you know, usually just skipping them because if they're in the way, I'll get them. If they're not, I won't. But I'll go out of my way likely to go and get them because of course you can't put loot there and not expect me to go loot it. But then yeah, in the past that loot didn't matter. Now it'll matter a little bit more, especially if I'm actually farming the zone for a specific reason. That's over my face. Okay.
Hostile broadcast.
No, I was just like checking if you were online. Oh yeah, if you do you want us to keep the spot for you, or because we'll likely after this one go maybe do some missions if Gyro's off for it as well. Just for a change of pace. was like sneaking into here up here because they spawn underneath us, they spawn to our left. It's very easy to like
Hostile protection now removed.
hold the position once you get to the second waves. Oh, we have some stuff on this, or is that part of the city? They just ran out.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that shot. That was optimistic. And it wasn't perfect optimistic because that's on a shield.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, after the stream, I'll go and stitch together that 1.5 hour rambling. Which is very much one of those things of like, it's way too long. I should have made like 7 videos instead of that, but of course I'm too lazy for that kind of stuff. I just put it all in one video. And I'll likely go up tomorrow. Actually, it will go up, well, tonight, likely still, and then I'll schedule it for tomorrow so that it has the time to render correctly. Because sometimes that takes forever.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I need to grab ammo.
Let's finish up so we can get back to the settlement.
Hostile protection restored. Vital signs critical.
And yeah, tomorrow we'll record
Hostile broadcast detected.
explosive build showcase. Oh well, mortar. There are more explosive builds than this is that one. But the mortar is the general use one. Like it's the red build of it, of that class kind of thing.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Removed hostile protection.
And I'm kind of looking forward to the changes they're putting out. I mean, I'll put it in the video. Like, some of the stuff is really needed. Optimization changes, cost changes, and stuff. It's kind of good. Expertise changes is kind of, just pushing the cost down over time, the way MMOs do, basically.
That's it, right? We'll look out for him.
But then, yeah, some of the changes as well are just,
Supply room access.
especially the 20% to LMGs, I think is not well thought out. Especially just within LMGs, you kind of need to do a balance pass as well. Just giving them all plus 20 is kind of silly as well. What time for new winter project? Actually, it's for 35 minutes. As, yeah, it's usually 1 o'clock my local time. It's now 32 minutes away. And likely this one will be a scavenging or like find a position kind of thing.
that place.
And this is also like the 13th, the 12th, the 13th one. So we're getting closer to, because there's 15 of them. And likely the last one will have the backpack, I would think. Like that seems like the thing to end on is the new Grupo backpack with that one talent. Because yeah, if you're up for it as well, Cairo, you up for a few missions? We could see if our puppy stays with us. We can matchmake them and they'll be short. And maybe as well if Xander maybe later on wants to join, then we'll come back, fill him in. But I was thinking maybe doing Air and Space. That's also a really good explosive mission, so you can get a bunch of kills there. If you need any of the global event things still, which I mean, you might not. But I think as well we can get some pieces for our puppy. As he's keeping up pretty well. Though of course usually we say highs and stuff, but yeah,
Broadcast picked up.
I'm too lazy today. Yeah. So we can take it with 2 directives quite easily here as well. Keep it on 2 as well. Don't want to deal with bleed. I will matchmake for a fort. They'll likely get out anyway right after. Okay, also as well if we need a second to clean up, because yeah, that can we're filling up pretty hard. Actually, I'm basically full again on the just popping these gauges. None of those were shareable, sadly, even though they had max stats. So.
Another agent is now in your group.
Got our fort.
Hostile broadcast.
Just a random. Let's see what they're running. Weird striker. Wait, that wasn't. Oh, that was. Whenever I see these, I go like, it must be Night Watcher, right? But yeah, health on a. He really wants that. He's missing that health. He's already, well, it's 3K. He's already trying to see like how it will be later on when he gets, you know, that 10K health worth. We can get started actually. There, our puppy is obviously at the crafting benches, but he'll catch up. Mostly because we're about to get engaged by those guys. Let's head into here. Yep. But yeah, he can take his time donating some of the stuff, because yeah, he'll likely have heal his back likely what we've been dropping stuff for him as well. We can take a second to get reorganized. And yeah, so that wasn't clear, but I'm gonna assume that that is the case, is that you can add stats and stuff right away from your inventory with that tinkering thing. Like, that seems... Because they only really talked specifically about... Or I missed it as well, if they said it. But yeah, that you can... Seeing as you're accessing... Like, the way they said it, that you're accessing, like, the expertise and stuff menu as it's now. So hopefully you can also just donate junk from there. Hopefully you can also add to recalibration or library directly from there. That would be cool. Like just out in the field, instead of like marking stuff for it, just instantly add to library. And I'm kind of sad that they didn't actually put it into this PTS, because I would love to have seen how it kind of worked. But one of the things I'm definitely looking forward to is just item based. So instead of like the use case based as it is, So now you go like, I want to optimize, and then you pick optimize, and then you pick an item type, and then you try to find your item. Instead going just, this is the item. Like, I have it here. Right click, optimize. You know, that would be nice.
True Sun's munitions detected.
But of course, that's still a bit while away. That's planned with Project Resolve, which at the earliest is February of next year. So.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See if I get away here with just blind firing. They actually murder me.
We need to figure out what they're doing here.
Yeah, let's do the secret room here.
Operation.
Because we're doing it uninvaded. Which is killing that balloon. We'll be killing 4 balloons in total. We'll get that chest as well. And we'll get this.
Looks like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
I want that med back. Slowly move in. Just letting our allies catch up. Oh, actually, we're missing still there. Although he's in the White House, so he's not adding into scaling and stuff. So it's pretty much fine. I'm gonna give up this thing for Pulse. Because that drone is really nice for CPs, it's less nice for missions. I'd much rather have a normal pulse. Oh, I should maybe grab a jammer pulse just to as well jam when needed.
Hostile restored protection. Hostile protection removed.
First gonna shoot enemies that shoot, but I'll do it from here, setting myself up to be in position. Kill these right away after.
True Sun's reinforcements.
Was still away.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Puppy has returned. And there's some resources actually back here. Although it's just resources. Yeah, no, that's too close to that. Oh, well, keep an eye out. Second balloon. Actually, there's not 4 balloons, there's 3 balloons. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. I said 4 earlier, didn't I? He was running our way.
Radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun.
Another hit and
Our
I'm
home
screwed.
may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet with life has. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once existed.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Of the elements found on Earth.
Serious.
Yeah.
Detected.
Of a super
That guy stayed alive and his
while no other planet of our solar system sustains life.
yeah, exactly.
But the building blocks
They're
that
perfect
allow
targets for those steals.
Hostile protection restored.
complex living beings. Nothing more than the ash star light years away.
Suddenly, that entire wave was no longer there. Okay. Animations, how do they work? Oh well, ragdolls. Let's grab this chest as well. And indeed, a little over 20 minutes, we'll have a new scavenging thing. I'll likely just hang around till then. We'll find something to do till then, and then once ready, we'll go and get that scavenging quest. And that's likely going to be it for me. So I don't want to make it too late.
Removed hostile protection.
As well as, yeah, after stream, I'm just gonna take some time, clean up this character, because we'll leave there, we'll like, leave them with 20 field caches. And render that video for tomorrow, or well, likely. I kind of want to render it and upload it. Need to make a thumbnail and description, although those things are pretty easy usually. And then I'll go to bed. But I'm pretty free tomorrow, so. But I'll definitely won't be streaming in the afternoon or anything.
Once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. One point, more than 3.3 billion years ago, up to 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Evidence of more
Trying to get that guy's backpack to like bomb everyone up there. Didn't work out for me. Hoping no. Oh, is he heavy?
Formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
Head down in. Oh no, that's just special ammo. Like, I have loot back there. You know what? I like this guy's idea. Let's steal it.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
And TAC 50 myself as well. Well, not myself, but use the TAC 50 as well.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
You can jump down here as well, which is kind of fast. I'm gonna shoot that last balloon, which is back here. Third balloon. And the game even says us, enter the secret room. And when it says it that nicely, how can I refuse? Oh yeah, first I'll kill. And then I'll enter the secret room.
Protected hostile restored. Removed hostile protection.
I mean, I removed the hostile.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Very, very secret room. They should put more chests in here. I feel you're gonna have a thing like that with chests and stuff.
Components identified. Suggested use.
Deal with these enemies. There's another chest actually in this room.
Museum's collection.
We're gonna get that. No. Some of my allies over there. Maybe somebody popped it already.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Actually, that's a flame grenade.
Serious trauma detected.
Enemy flame grenade. This medic just sitting there. That's funny. Did we get that chest? No. So there's still a chest back here. So
trace match indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
And yeah, I'll hold back here. If you want, Cairo, you can go and get set up. Get your hive on the door and stuff. Mortar in place. And then I'll run in once everything's deployed. So we have some time here until we have to spawn them, which is last for a second there. Because they don't spawn until the last guy comes in. And I was the last guy there.
Hostile restore protection.
Oh.
True Sun's
I
munitions.
was standing out in the open. I was like, wait, where's my weapon handling? But
Throw in the fact that the
of course swapped to
wrenches and tools. I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
sharpshooter. I was standing still for the weapon handling thing. That's why I was standing out in the open with. They weren't going to shoot back anyway. But wait, did I do this mission already today? I think I did. Yeah. I think I only did the boss fight then. Oh yeah, we did the time run. No, actually, no, we didn't do time. There wasn't the time run. Yeah, let's maybe seeing as gear mods are kind of handy, let's maybe go to American history as well. That'll likely take us to the new time, or the new project being out, and we'll just go do that, and that'll be it for me.
Hostile control point nearby.
The snitch is here. I'm gonna actually go over there, see if our friends join us.
Hey, Agent. I've got some new contracts.
There's somebody faster onto me. Kairo's in range as well. You want the bounty as well here. Okay. Give this guy a second. Let's see if if the other guy is also. Yeah. Gonna wait for him to load in. Oh. As we get snitch into combat. That's super annoying, but it'll take like 10 seconds afterwards. Oh well. Like 30 seconds afterwards to come out of combat.
Signs critical.
I'm still being shot.
Agent down.
That away. I found him by the angle of my bullet holes in my body. That our target is that way. So, hello, Mr. Snitch. Weekend has bounty, please.
I've got new
Oh, that was actually pretty fast. Wait, did they change that at some point? Usually it's just as long as like CP guys. Like it takes forever to come out of combat. But yeah, we'll grab those bounties. We'll add them onto the pile. Most of them will go over here if they're black dust or if they're true suns. But the extra bounty never hurts. Also access to Cassie never hurts. Actually, sometimes it does hurt. Like I died there. I died because we went in. Hurts a little sometimes. Yeah, we'll just do it like this and actually we need to set the mission. I almost forgot that.
Your goal.
I feel everybody else is also very polite with us. They're all waiting nicely
stored on a
to
military-grade laptop.
get started.
Main holding area
I'm
downstairs.
gonna be aggressive, beep beep, aggressive. I want to be ready here for this wave.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The first priority.
Didn't catch much of
The
it.
prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
So usually I can catch most of that wave. I got the rest of it.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Removed hostile protection.
Yep.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
What was my hive back so fast?
Agent out of
Or
action.
did we take that one? I feel I quite recently used it. I'll go push button.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay,
Inmates are testing
Now
a
to open the
flatline
cells.
yesterday. Was a change
And
from
the
amp to...
cells.
No, so it was just... It's still an amp. A separate multiplier. Which is a good thing. It did flatline... Like, if they made 15 weapon damage out of it as well, that would have just been pretty bad. So... And actually the wording in game as well is still just the way it always was of amplifies damage, so likely just somebody copied something weird. The actual change to it is only that it takes 1 kill, which is also actually in those things as well as just the plus the wording change to deals 15 weapon damage was also, but it takes 1 kill more now than it used to, which doesn't matter. Like, we weren't really pulsing with those kills anyway. You're either pulsing just by the pulse laser, or like maybe you're doing some shenanigans with pulsing, or doing like a recon drone or something, or like just the pulse skill, or you're using head-on, or you're headshotting with Heartbreaker. I don't think anybody was really actually even like using the pulse skills. Like, after this many, the next enemy you shoot is pulse thing. Whatever. It's just a weird change, really. But yeah, well, Flatline is the best talent, and by a lot. It also comes at a cost. Like, it is a balanced talent because you kind of need to pair it with Technician, meaning you're locking yourself into that. And Technician, so a lot of people in general play, a Gunner is really good, like in these kinds of things, like missions and stuff. And a lot of stuff, of course, it isn't. There's a reason we don't take Gunners really onto... it's still 14 seconds on my hive. I was very aggressive there thinking I had a hive, but I didn't. But should be a safe revive here, which is around the corner. Yeah, like Gunner isn't always as viable as well. Like, it's very nice when you're really playing like now, like I'm playing now. Like,
Hostile protection.
there's a lot of enemies. All of them have a high likelihood of getting kills in. I need ammo. Is not a bad thing to have extra ammo to not run out. I get to stand still from time to time and like make use of the weapon handling buff. But then in Incursion, it's the inverse. Like,
The hyenas are knocking out security.
like in Tanker, you might get some kills here and there, but you're not standing still for the weapon handling buff. You don't really need the ammo. It's nice, but you don't really need it. Instead, we take to, I mean, you know, those firewalls, especially for instance, where great and stuff. Like, there's a reason the de facto like carry team is demo on the healer, and then the 2 carriers running, you know, the main builds are
Reinforcements incoming.
both set up with firewall, just to give each other the +10 firewall. Yeah, I kind of lost where. The thing is with Gunner, of course, it's very personal, so you kind of do get the bonuses to yourself. But I feel yeah,
condition detected.
I usually like there's a same reason I put survival. I don't put firewall on my eclipses. I put survivalist. Like that brand, like the group bonus is to me much more beneficial than just my own damage. I'd rather have 3 other people do 10% more than me doing 1% longer burns. And I feel Gunner gets pushed way too much for like red builds, which I understand, but it's also like if you're running 4 red builds, if that's like your group layup, have you considered putting 1 demo in there instead of all being like just Gunner and just kind of being selfish kind of thing?
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area.
Yeah.
There was a bright flash and then static.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, they haven't touched that. Also, I found the thing that by accident actually. I didn't even notice it yesterday because I just took the 1.5%. So we did the calculations for Intimidate as well, and Dodd had earlier was in this. It was in the chat, and he was going like, we couldn't get it to match. But the thing is, as well, in the patch note, it actually lists it as a 4% buff or a 4% per stack, and I didn't even look at that, and I just went with 5% per stack, which is what it is now, and that's actually what it is. It is 5% times 9 is actually, or well, 5% like self multiplicative, like to the power of 9. The wording on those patch notes is even like double, right?
The holding area is just ahead. Once you find
Because I was like, yesterday I was like, wait, how did Dodd not get the same number then? And the answer is there. He actually read the patch notes and followed the patch notes to the letter instead of just, using old numbers and going like, that is probably that still. Instead of reading. So it turns out actually reading comprehensively, as with both of them actually, is very much not in your favor. Hey, also I popped that key chest down there so I can put it down. I think you are, yeah. And always the question, do we get the extra chest? Nope. There's a chest in that door. You only get it if an ad spawns in that door, which is very rare. It's completely random. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. It's a weapon crate. Not that important. Yeah, key chest back there is important. Yeah, but that doesn't matter to the player using the link laser pointer, it being 6 seconds. It's kind of annoying. I already kind of noticed it running Heartbreaker in Summit. What I would quite often do is like run into a room, right, and then just do like this to the room, kind of pulse everybody, and they would be kind of pulsed long enough that you could kind of, even when they ran away and repositioned, kind of, you would still know where they were. You can't really do that anymore. That's kind of the advantage. And also that's, I mean, it actually feels a little bit more balanced. Because you're ADSing anyway, and 6 seconds is long enough that even if you get set on fire or something, if you had pulsed them before, then you hold the pulse long enough that it like goes over, because that's really the only times where you lose the ability to ADS was when you're on fire and stuff. So it's fine. It doesn't keep enemies pulsed for as long, or for Alice. But even once you have them pulsed anyway, they have the like the red icon above their heads. So it does actually. I think it's actually a decent balancing change. Actually, but also not one that was per se needed. But it does make pulse still Because quite often, if you had pulse, if there was someone with a pulse laser and they were kind of good with it,
Sweet galloping. What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down.
you didn't really need the pulse, so you could swap off. But now, like, there is still a benefit to the pulse because that just, you know, catches an entire room and stuff and kind of
Hostile protection restored.
keeps it going.
Agent
So I
down.
was trying to wait. Why are you foaming me? I'm down. It's kind of a dick move. The person reviving and you go like, I'm gonna foam them to the ground. Well, I mean, they're trying to murder me. That's more of a dick. But I should have relocated earlier. I wasn't in a good spot there.
Removed hostile protection.
No more contacts. All clear.
Und clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Let's have it's bounty active. Let's actually cancel that out. Yeah, how did this even go? Okay. As a full striker in here, yeah, that's kind of how that goes. Although as well, I went down the most, I think. So, yeah. What is when is this project? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy new project. Yeah. Actually, did I get anything worth sharing? I didn't even really pay attention. If there's anything in here, because we might give these last shares out. I'll share that. Just, I mean, as some values maybe. Nothing. Then let's maybe leave our friends to it, because they'll likely not be on the same stages. I'm gonna give a GG. Thanks for the runs. See you around. To our friends out here, if you want the project as well, Cairo, if you want, we can form back up. I don't know if you're at that same stage as well. And anybody else that is maybe at that stage and wants to join us in figuring this out, because sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard. What I definitely will do is, if you give me a second, I'll turn off the global event and
Another agent has joined your group.
Turn off the global events. We'll go to the map, set it to normal, and change the global directives to those. Enemies that spawn for this thing are normal anyway, so that doesn't change much about them. But that way we can much more easily like roam the map and kind of you know, less chances of running into other stuff. The only reason I play gunner is for the armor and kill. Oh yeah, I should have. Yeah, I forgot about the armor. But also, I personally, I don't care that much about armor and kill, because it's just, it's not enough. I'm med packing anyway when I run out. Massive statement. First time, yeah. I mean, there's so many mistakes now, to the point that, yeah, we're kind of like, I've been thinking about many times just going in and going, you know, let's make a list. Itemized list of everything just so everybody knows, but also that's a lot of work. I should. I didn't think. I see Xander there actually. I'm gonna jump in the comms here. Hey Xander.
Hello.
As well, Cairo. Well, it's not required, but just as an option, just so you know. We were in the Discord link that is linked down below. So if you do want to join us there, you can. Otherwise, as well, you can just you can just have me like coming through the stream, just as an option. Yeah. What is the thing? What are we doing? We tracked down
control point.
Okay. There are the Western. We need to reset.
Wasn't a spoiler tag around there, but
yeah, that's okay. I mean, when it's in the thing,
about the control point, and it says we can party like the end of the world.
Exactly. In the western parts of the city, yeah, their operation. If you mention. So should I try resetting, or should we just try first going around that zone? Actually, they're not going to be like the Dutch City holster thing, right? Actually, I reset the world anyway.
Say anything about
I reset the world anyway, of course.
So
yeah. No, I was like maybe they spawn as the CP boss or something, like with Dutch City holster. But I've reset the world anyway because I reset it to normal. So moot point.
I was just about to say you effectively reset the world.
Yeah. I forgot about that. New soundboard.
Really? That was only like 2 minutes ago.
Do you know how long 2 minutes is? How could anyone be expected to? Yeah. But how much is it in years?
Marking the Riverside gas station control point.
Wait.
That's not where we're supposed to go.
Oh, the world's end. Yeah, sorry. I'm paying attention, except not. I went one zone too far. Oh, I'm gonna guess they're gonna spawn from the northern building, right? That's where like one of the party things was. Also, Xander's really getting into it. Just fully decked out. He even stole Santa's pants. And Santa's boots. How's Santa's gonna get around, man? You stole his boots. Oh, hey, hi. Sir, drop your loot. Also, so here, this chill out is still scaling as if it's heroic. So it doesn't matter. I mean, all of his loot will be like normal anyway, even if you're heroic. Chill outs and stuff, always heroic. Well, deconstruct that one. I don't care about chill outs really ever. Turns out they're pretty useless.
I got an almost max rolled Slayer with swap speed.
Patrol detected.
Luckily, you can reconfigure it next patch as an example.
Slayer's not a...
Yeah, that's the joke.
Oh.
Although actually, well, when it initially dropped, I mean, you know this, I'm just saying. For the benefit of some of the viewers, yeah, you couldn't re-roll it for the longest of time. So you were stuck with whatever you got. Same with whenever they added O'Carroll. At first, you didn't get a choice in picking the third stat. You couldn't. They weren't in their recalibration. Like you couldn't recalibrate. I'm gonna guess they're gonna be in this southern or in this northern. Like they're gonna be over there. Because this is like a party thing. Like there's like we were betrayed and end of the world party.
It might just be the CP boss, though.
No, let's kill the CP as well. Although watch out, it's a CP3 now. It's not a...
Oh, noes.
Oh, no. I mean, well, if you're expecting them to be normal...
Hostile detected.
Yeah, let's see if it's maybe on the defense phases one. Let's call him in. Because this is where on Dodge City they spawn as well as on the defense.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh yeah, I don't think that name, but that was a name. So. I mean, well, I know that wasn't the name. Near here somewhere.
Supply room access unlocked.
They're at one of the control points in the western part of the city. We heard their operation. I finished up your party like it's the world end. Just roam the area maybe. And pulse a lot.
Good to see you.
Or it might be an item here. Might not be from an enemy. Interact here. Let's make sure everybody's in range. You can come back to Skyrim. Was this Christmas present always here? Or did they put that here? I can't recall being actually. Okay. And yeah, what do we get for this? We get unmarked SHD supplies. What? Oh, is this a backpack? Festive delivery! Yay!
What? Who?
Yeah, because that's the only thing it would ever really. Wait, we get two. Yeah, do we get two? Did I get two?
No, I only got one.
Oh, you got the. Oh wait, can you transmog this onto other things?
Possibly, yeah.
Was that a transmog that like? No, well though, well it would be blue, right? Unless something is broken. I don't have a. Oh no! Yep. Festive delivery. So you can actually transmog anything else to be this as well. That's kind of funny. Do you name? No, named items usually are, oh, because it doesn't have a normal variant, of course. It's a yellow. It's a named anyway. So normally names are based on like a normal variant.
That's not showing for me.
It's in the middle somewhere. I just scroll down. Wow. Like it's well down. It's underneath the.
It's a high end. Okay. No.
Yeah, it's a high end.
I was like looking at the high end colored one at the top. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I could see that indeed, but yeah, no, it's because it's just a Gila backpack, like code wise. So yeah, you can make any high end backpack look like this.
Goes well with the rest of the outfit.
Yeah, actually.
Hostile supply convoy.
You stand still for a second. And yeah. Actually, could you stand in the light or like facing that way? Could you put yourself into the corner?
Like this?
Yeah, okay, looks good. We have some Merry Christmases. We have a teddy on top with some Christmas things, and yeah, that kind of looks good. That's kind of a fun thing for Christmas. And of course, as well, actually, so it comes with stats. Well, hadn't expected that, really, actually. I would have expected it to be like empty stats. But yeah, you can at least keep your crit chance, crit damage. That's what I'm going to do with mine. Do you only get one though per character?
Yeah, it's supposed to drop from the hoarder after this.
Oh, okay. Okay, that explains it a little. Yeah, because you would want the right stats. Although I have the right stats here, so I'm happy.
Mine dropped with weapon handling and skill damage, so yay.
Okay, mine came weapon handling, crit damage. I can crit chance, crit damage it up. And yeah, it has this talent. We already knew its talent. It had leaked. Or well, was data mined. Concussion grenade becomes festive grenades. We need to go test this because concussion grenades becoming festive grenades. I'm guessing that's already what what Cairo is up to. Will this trigger sledge? Like that's my instant question. Oh well, we need 2 nearby enemies though, actually. So let's maybe... Is this the last of this wave?
Screw the division!
I can see people getting really annoyed by this though.
You have to give up a backpack talent for it, so it's fine. Like most people are not going to be that silly. But yeah, I do have one question. So it says it hits 2 nearby targets once you hit it. Will it apply sledge to them? Like that's really the only thing I can see kind of breaking in some ways. Yeah, actually not about, yeah. I was kind of as well kind of looking at where to warp to. We'll warp over there. Let me get you here. I want to say thank you so much for Google Accounts. Well, I'm getting a little bit late to it. Sorry, got sidetracked with some doings, but yeah. Also, great name. I'll call you Toe, or well, yeah, I'll go with Toe. Look forward to.
Where'd you go? Oh,
well, very much appreciated for the kind words. And yeah, if you guys don't mind, yeah, actually, yes, that works out very well indeed. Much appreciated. Oh, God damn it! I wasn't holding the. Will I hit them? No. I should do my own foam, really. Let's grab my own foam as well. So I wasted those 2 opportunities because I was holding the thingy. I missed that foam? Really? Okay, let's try now.
Damn it!
Okay, it doesn't apply sledge at all. Oh, it doesn't do damage at all then, likely.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
I got killed on normal. And let's actually murder these guys. Let's get the defense wave of this.
They're coming around us.
They'll all spawn over here. You guys finish off the last one. Let them get out a little bit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Of course, the first rush thing out is... I mean, of course it is, but... Why did they even have an elite rusher? It's normal. Yeah, they're all dying to that. Whoopsie. But yeah, it's not doing any... Well, let's actually use just... Okay. We can use just one guy. Let's see actually if it does any damage, actually. I don't think it does any damage. Actually, does it actually replace it even inventory-wise? No, so it states damage still here.
Agent down.
Looks like it does damage.
Oh yeah, actually that's one way to test it, of course.
I almost died there.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
I mean, well, we can go, well... There's one place we can go quickly test it if you guys are up for it. Let's go into the DZ. All right, well, let's just go. Let's go. There's nothing there. I was gonna say about finding something somewhere really close, but here's also nothing. Hey, damn it. Let's just go the CP. I'm gonna go from the safe house. Because especially on a CP, they'll be all close together, so we can boom. What's the? Does it stay the range? At the secondary, 2 other enemies within 20 meters. Also, let me turn on damage numbers. Why didn't I do that?
20 meters is a decent amount of range.
Oh yeah, but also does it? I mean, does it do any damage, or is it just a cosmetic effect? Oh, hey.
Is it radius or diameter of the circle, though?
Everything in game is usually radius.
Not now.
Okay, no, it does damage. Wait, was that my explosion? Was that the extension of it? Let's try it out here. Because yeah, it does a million something. It does seems to be normal amounts of concussion one. What? Only the initial, or what? It looked like it. Like, or was that multiple grenades? Also, yeah, actually, so having the world on normal turns out to be not the best choice here because.
Shit! There's a grenade!
It also travels vertically.
Okay, yeah, it's hitting the people on top. Oh yeah, usually it's usually a full circle, kind of like Hives do it.
Like a sphere, you mean?
What did I say then?
Circle.
Oh, what is a sphere? Yeah, what is a sphere if not a circle? Okay, yeah. Actually, for testing purposes, if you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna drop group here. I'm gonna go quickly test it, but it might be easier solo, but I want solo heroic just so we don't have the super scaling. But yeah, I'll thank you guys for helping along there. But I'll just quickly check one thing here. Why did I log out instead of leaving group? Does the same effect, but yeah, let's try it on heroic because those enemies were instantly dying. Actually, that's better. Those enemies are instantly dying. If you could use this to kind of chain sledge onto all enemies, I mean, you would still not use it because you'd be giving up opportunistic, but. I'm gonna put it on this. She should have actually I'm on the wrong account for this. Most of the other accounts would have it. Actually, I do have an I do want to, of course, get rid of this. We have this. This will become a foam in a second. Let me catch up. So the NPCs can do so many things we can't. So adding weapons damage. Nerf PvP? Oh, I mean. Trying to catch the like what the or what I was kind of saying or something. Maybe if it was in response to something. It can be half decent with perfect map bomber. I mean, likely it won't be half decent anyway, because why would it be? I still need to go foam. Still need one whole more charge. Well, I'll likely watch this person be publicly executed. He's about to do it. He's about to hammer in the nail. Which I'm fine with. He died serving the purpose of science. That seems to be chaining.
Your bounty.
I'll get a Snickers later. And yeah, of course, the thing that I'd really want to test is this. Okay, it doesn't transfer sledge. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, it does seem to be bouncing more than 2 enemies. It seems to be like it's bouncing to another enemy and then it's bouncing again, kind of. Like as long as our enemies nearby. Although it doesn't seem to be traveling back. It seems to be hitting each enemy once. So
Agent killed.
maybe it is just 2, or maybe that was just 2 and it's not at the same time. Maybe it just bounces twice. Trying to think what would be a good place to... I mean, well, there's one obvious place to test it.
Is there?
Actually, that's not that. I was gonna do a viewpoint, but I would need to land it like at the edge of it. Actually, that's still we can still test consistently there. Well, I should even just put it on challenging, just see. You know, in the pursuit of science, sometimes you just gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet, and sometimes you gotta break a few omelets to make, you know, a good chef, and sometimes you gotta kill a good chef to
coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top
just for the hell of it.
You'll need to find it and secure it.
Hostiles could attack at any moment.
What? what was that effect so delayed? What? Wait, what happened there? I need to see that again.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them.
It's like it did the festive effect, and then the explosion happened or something.
Out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
Movement on the perimeter.
But each of them was also doing an actual complete, like they're doing the same thing, kind of like there's an explosion happening from their center point. Because that was multiple numbers with like the explosion happening at the center point of the other enemy was hitting the same thing.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops.
This could be interesting for door camping. I actually don't even know. Can you toss grenades through doors? I don't. I mean, I've just never even tried. I'm pretty sure you can't.
Yeah, I think you can. I think I've used grenades to kill enemies that were stuck behind doors.
I mean, usually that's flame and stuff. It's normal. We have one door here. Although...
I'm ready for you! Target moving around us!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Will this door even spawn on challenging solo? I don't even know. No, because that's one guy. Yep. Or that was this wave already. Let's try in here. God damn it. Why did we go into testing mode? Okay, this is a mission that does have a lot of doors.
This is Wade. So,
Just the multi-explosion is kind of interesting.
they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal.
Especially that the explosion is happening at like the other enemies. Will that even happen if they're like running around and stuff? Let's find out.
Target sighted. I'm opening up.
Try my hive.
Tango.
Okay, no, you can't. At least not this door, but doesn't mean all doors, but at least that one doesn't. Because I feel I would have. Yeah, I mean, I should have knew that. Because I would totally toss a flame grenade into doors if I could. But I can't.
Grenade out!
Locking the enemy down. I'm stuck.
I mean, you can't really cheese in. Trying to think of like what could you do with this that would be game breaking.
Serious trauma detected.
Because if you can't sledge with it, because I was concerned, or I was not per se concerned, but it would be kind of cool to use it as a sledge, as a way of triggering sledge. Because if you hit one enemy and it like, if that guy as well when he got hit got sledge,
Immediate medical assistance.
that could be useful for like getting a sledge going. But yeah, in general, this thing, of course, like with Mad Bomber, like with Collector, it's kind of a, you know, it's fun, but also, would you really? Would you give up anything, any of the backpack talents here, really, in any real way? But it looks cool. We'll give it that. Let's go take it back to base. I'm gonna be done there, I feel. Doesn't work on the DI door without me. I was gonna type something. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's for instance. Yeah. Like there, I was just kind of more questioning myself, but I was like, before I say something dumb, let's go test it. Because yeah, I would totally toss so many grenades, flame grenades into doors if I could. That's why they usually end at the start of the door. GG, thanks for the session. Oh, yeah, glad you enjoyed the trailer. Thanks for joining. Very much appreciated. Helped you and Essie both helped carry my sanity through that by being good teammates. And yeah, always feel free to poke in, and if you like the content as well, joining and stuff. What if all enemies are within 20 meters? So likely as well, what earlier happened and multiple enemies got hit, I was likely hitting, like, it's likely any enemy that's inside of the speculation. Any enemy that's within the circle, I had two enemies inside of that circle, so each of them was transferring to two nearby enemies. That's why it hit 4 times. Right? So if you can likely, actually we can go test that. Oh, that's also why. Let's actually test this. So let's even bump this up onto heroic. Man, it's gonna go to bed. I blame you, Shad. Nah, it's fine. But yeah, and I'm curious because if we get all 3 enemies in them, will they all 3 then transfer to each other and everything blows up like all together? Because at heroic they'll have enough health and armor, and If I toss this grenade right and actually land it behind them, they won't actually care that there's a grenade behind them.
Coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor.
But
So you'll
he
need to find
didn't see me.
I got this. I'm moving to support.
See the target.
I'm gonna go help these enemies kill that friendly. Come here. No, not that guy. It's this guy. See, I mean, you guys are saying. Oh, they actually believe me as well. See, I'm helping. I mean, you guys are saying. Truly. The world's, of course, set to normal still. So
Serious trauma.
they're not very smart. That guy's a teleporter. Let's fix the cam for that last little bit. There we go. He's dead. I'm dead. Everybody's fine. Well, actually, no, it's not. Because we're both dead, actually. But now I can restart that because yeah, if he was in range, he was gonna aggro it again. Well, actually, I'm gonna respawn the. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the whole zone, or well, the whole area when I fast travel back. So. Mood points. But I'm happy that guy's dead. Am I evil? I never said I was a good guy. Hello, sir? Why are you instantly shooting me? Have you considered not instantly shooting me? I'm being reset?
Does you deserve it?
I mean, yeah, but
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a
you need more than that. You need probable cause.
spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production
Okay,
studio
this
on the
time.
top floor. So you'll need to
You
find
guys
it.
don't see me from there. I know this. So stop. Don't even act. That one will actually see it.
No way.
I mean, it was a big explosion. Why actually no, it didn't. I think it can only transfer to people not part of the explosion because it only transferred from. There was only one extra explosion there, right? I miscounted, but yeah, it looked like it only transferred to the grenadier that got out of the circle. So it is doing just its purpose. It's just a pretty explosion. Really, nothing that useful. But what if we put down an explosive? Why do they add items at 1 o'clock at night? It's trying to go to bed. What if I'm running an explosive build and I'm scaling my explosives up?
True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor.
And actually,
So you'll need to find it and secure it.
well, I still have the Groupos. Still have the Groupos and demo. And then my China was on my backpack. I had the entirety of China on my back.
Pulling guard duty. Hostiles can attack at any moment. You need to be ready.
It does scale with explosive stuff. And this is just doing concussion amount of damage. So. But yeah, just hitting 2 extra enemies with the grenade explosion isn't really worth it unless you're... Actually, it is kind of worth it if you're doing the grenade challenges here, because likely, if I go in here actually now, and go in here, and look down here, actually no. I was going to say, do these not count as grenades, maybe? Or the kills don't count as grenades? Because I would think I would have been higher on this. Okay, let's actually... Oh, the event's off, of course. We did all our testing with the event off, right? Yeah. So yeah.
It ends here.
Actually, we need to know that as well. Let's reset this one more time. Although actually, I'm gonna reset the world anyway. Because I'm gonna turn on the event. Let's see how it interacts with the events, just because I'm curious. Will the explosion make big booms happen with Hollywood? Will it trigger the shield explosion?
Hostile control point detected.
Keep it on the road, actually. Jump over there. Hopefully no allies.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Oh, I don't have the phone anymore. Nope. Let's fast travel away and back. They're fighting other things. I don't want to. I can't really even deal with that anyway. So let's warp away. Let's come back. Let's see what RNG gives us. Hopefully, we'll reset the mission as well. Because I just want them to just stand there and take the grenade. Because otherwise I also have to kind of deal with foam or something. But
taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make
the right grenade selected.
Troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
I need to wait for them to turn around, because sometimes if you're closer than where I was, if you're they might actually see you.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Okay, that killed 3 of them with 1 grenade, which is just... But we need to as well check, and we'll do that by resetting this. Let's actually see if the spread as well. I got everyone into the circle. Let's get 1 enemy into it. And
taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them
see
to
if it's... Although, well, they're these guys are too close to each other,
in
actually.
and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor.
We need something more spread out.
Secure it.
Like that. Because yeah, we need to hit the grenade. They need to not be in the range of the normal explosion, and then like the spread needs to hit. Or like the thing spreading needs to hit.
Civilians in danger.
And I'll grab a cam or foam cam. Both those words.
By the way, if you do the control point on a difficulty that actually spawns named,
I swear, I
the
wasn't doing anything.
defense named will be a special one for the event.
Okay.
It was called the Jolly and had a Santa hat.
Nice. Actually, yeah, we'll likely get to that as well tomorrow and stuff. But yeah, the explosion actually spreads and triggers the Hollywood effect. So actually for Hollywood, this kind of... I mean, it's still not useful. It's usable.
Serious trauma detected.
They're gonna get up here.
Agent vital
And
signs.
that there.
So, a holiday item is not best in slot? Who would have guessed?
Yeah. I mean, well, the O'Carroll, of course, is best in slot. Especially if we have to believe Toasty.
But do we have to?
I mean, don't we have to? Wait, we don't have to? I was told we have to. Oh,
He's
yeah.
not here, you can be honest.
He's always there. In our hearts. Yeah.
Thanks for your
Yeah.
business.
But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the skull as well. I'm gonna just sign off and head to bed. Or actually, well, I'm gonna render that thing, upload it, and then head to bed. But yeah, thanks for tagging along, Xander.
Anytime.
And yeah, I'll likely see you some of the coming days. Have fun, man.
Very likely, yes.
Okay, I'll hop out of there. I need some cleanup to do on this account, but I'll do that while the thing is rendering. I did get these 6 crit chance. I needed a few more actually, so yeah, could have given that to that guy, but also like, yeah, F him. No, being in there to the newbie actually. Well, I don't mean like Xander or Kara. Oh, actually, this is a Grupo actually as well, of course. I didn't even think about that. To be like second piece Grupo, if you get a full if you get a skill damage one, ow! I don't want. I don't want to get. I don't want to farm the guy to get that. We don't get a blueprint for it or anything, right? Like that would be too easy. Like just is it in kill send? But yeah, it could be the second piece Grupo, of course, in explosive build. You'd be at least there. You're giving up like this, like just perfect shock and awe or combined arms or tech support. So there, maybe, you know, and then could be kind of funny. Man, are we gonna make that silly build? I feel we need to make that silly build. I hope I get one on my main account with skill haste, skill damage. Then, hopefully, we can record it. But you also need it to be record because it's not even a technician build or anything. So it needs that yellow core on all pieces. But yeah, we'll attempt. We'll make an attempt for it to get yellow core, skill haste, skill damage. Put it on an explosive build. Basically, getting a China into a different slot. Just for silliness. I think I will actually do that for just silliness. Because it is a silly thing. It is. Stand there doing this, belling with the mortar and stuff. I mean, yeah, you can farm it with the goblin after getting it. I got that part. But as someone who has farmed the goblin to get some chill outs, some O'Carrolls and stuff in the past, because I wasn't sure if the O'Carroll would ever be recalibratable. Of course, it would be in the end, but we didn't know at the time if it would be. So I went for a detox one and stuff. Farming him is pretty annoying. First of all, because he's not that consistent to spawn. You'll sometimes be, you know, quite a time in between them. Second of all, he has then now 4 items that he drops, meaning that especially if you're looking for a specific thing, like that's actually, you know, you'll get that on average 1 in 4. And then you need it to be skill haste, skill damage, which is still going to be a hell because this thing is going to mostly drop with at least 1 red on it. Like it is somewhat of a unicorn, like getting a skill haste, skill damage one. Honestly, I feel unless this blueprint goes into descent, like you're very unlikely to really even be worthwhile considering it. But yeah. We'll have a look at that. And yeah, I'm gonna upload that video. Hopefully that'll be up for tomorrow, and then tomorrow we'll go do the build showcase on on explosive builds, which basically one of the 2 will be this one. The other one will be the sacrificed version with sacrifice contractors. Sacrifice contractors Wyvern as replacement for the 3 Empress pieces, and then keeping 2-piece group. But yeah, we'll go into all of that, kind of the gameplay and stuff. I kind of have to think what I want their gameplay to be. We'll see. I'll likely take them into missions, and we'll likely maybe do the same as we did with Determined, with Hotshot Determined, and do something with the global event on. I was kind of thinking maybe doing 2 bounties with the bounty cheese with the setup that we did. Kind of like that zone. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll find something to do. There's plenty of stuff to do. We'll take it in the countdown. I'll toss my hive at the hunters and murder my entire team. That's what we'll Guys, everybody make this build. Troll your friends. We'll leave it there. I'm gonna have a quick glance at who's who's offering themselves up to be raided. See a few familiar names. Let's actually see if I see any non-familiar names. Because both of them kind of have. Gonna have a brief look on the category, and we'll send everybody somewhere. Because yeah, Lil Huge is online. I'll likely send everybody there. But he also has already 82 viewers, so he's not doing bad for himself. Likely we'll even have a lot of people that are in here also in there.
Thanks. Should be Gucci. Oops.
Yeah, yeah, well, let's not. Yeah, well, let's make it easy on myself. We'll send everybody over to the littlest of the huges, or the hugest of the littlest. Enjoy your time over there. He's doing some PTS stuff, looks like. I actually matchmaking for conflict. So enjoy that, and I'll be back at it tomorrow evening. I likely won't, yeah, definitely won't do it afternoon stream because yeah, I have work to do. But we'll get back at it in the evening and play some mores. And yeah, thanks everyone for joining me. And as always, have a good night.
Just said that about an hour ago she felt the room sway a little bit. And she just looked it up and there was an earthquake that was 200 kilometers away from her.
Wow.
And it was affecting